11, 38, really 39. Art not thou it that remainest of the four beasts? And we know that that fourth beast is what? It was iron legs, the ancient pagan Roman Empire, called working the last leg of it. The iron chosen into the fiery blade. This turn system, the NATO human alliance that the U.S. is a part of, which said that remainest of the four beasts, whom I made to reign in the world, that the end of their times might come through them. Just back up what the brother was bringing out. The Most High has set up the wicked for their time to rule, to fulfill prophecy, and to be taken down. And we're in the last time of the wicked ruler, these heathens in general, where the kingdom of heaven is established. And we see all these end-time signs preceding that taking place as we speak.
Yeah. There's a trumpet that's being blown, all right? Which trumpets represents warnings or signs, which the brothers went into the other day. There's a lot of uncertain songs out there, right? They have regular music, they have the daughters of music. Okay, then you got this new song that's being sung on the earth, which it means is a fresh song. It's a song that's been what? Sung over and over by the prophets of old. They've been having camps. When you go into Nehemiah, he had men to his left flank, to his right flank, preaching what? This. And the men, as the men preached, they believed. Give me 2 Corinthians 4 and 13. All right? As the men preached about the downfall of this place, they believed also, man. All right? Jeremiah 28 and 8. All these men did the same thing, man. Okay, the Lord put the Spirit on them, and as they spoke, they believed it because they saw the words unfold. Y'all got it? Go ahead,
Amos 2, Amos 3, verse 6. Shall a trumpet be blown in the city, and the people not be afraid?
Why do you blow a trumpet to be afraid? In the ancient time when we blew trumpets, it was warning for feasts, signs of war, times of trumpet. Okay? Because the trumpet have different keys to play different sounds, right? Alright? Well, right here it says, shall a trumpet be blown, and the people be not afraid. Go ahead.
It says, shall there be evil in the city?
Yeah.
And the Lord have not done it?
So shall there be evil in the city, and the Lord have not done it? When you call that word evil, Eve means time, ill means bad, man. It's bad timing for things, man. Alright? When you look at the spirit of the people here, they all broken down, they confused, disgusted, they hungry, they thirsty. Alright? The people are just disoriented because they don't have any idea, they're completely clueless to what's going to happen next, man. Alright? They don't have any idea. But the Lord sent for his men to warn the people. Okay, give me that little Ezekiel where he said, he sent for them out to warn them. Okay? And Isaiah 6, give me that. Roll it something. Oh yeah, come, go ahead.
2 Corinthians 4, verse 13. We have in the same spirit of faith, according as it is written.
So this is written. Okay, Paul is telling you, look, we got the same spirit of faith as it's written somewhere else. So as it's written, he's basically speaking about another prophet that wrote this. Go ahead,
I believe, and therefore have I spoken.
So Paul believed, okay, therefore have he spoken. In Romans 15 and 4 it says, the things that was written aforetime was written for our learning. Okay, when we learn and hear these things, we recall in mind that what? This was written of our brothers of old. Go ahead,
we also believe and therefore speak.
So we also believe and therefore we speak. So when we hear the words of the scriptures, we start to speak the things that come. All right, give it that way. Say I'm stirring up your pure minds. All right, our minds are being stirred up in these latter days, man, to understand the times that come. I did a writing talk on the way here about how the Lord brings everything full circle. No matter the birth of Yahushua to the death of Yahushua, it got a connection. All right? The judgment, he likened to a ring according to Esdras. All his judgments come back full circle because he's a complete judgment. All right? So all his judgments going to be complete. It's going to have a start and a finish, man. So even when I mentioned having a flat earth, there's no end to that. You just can keep going. The Lord always have a start and a finish to something, man. Go ahead, yeah, I may be a watchman.
Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman into the house of Israel. Therefore, hear the word at my mouth and give them warning from me.
So,
emphasizing that
There's no such thing as flat earth.
There's no such thing as a flat earth. That's bullshit.
Right?
That's perfect.
And all throughout the Bible, the Lord told you he made the earth as a circle, as
Yep.
a sphere.
That-
He anchored the earth upon
Nothing, nothing. That's right.
right? Even in trying to tell you that the earth is made up mostly from the water. He put the earth, which is the water, in the water, in space. You see that the earth is like a big ball, and the water that's on the bottom don't come off. Right? Which, which that's how powerful the Most High is. Right? This is heaven. Hurry up. What we're reading now is considered what? H2O, the water. This is represented as a water, as a heaven. You have the outer land of space, represents heaven, water. You have space itself, considered a water, according to the Bible, and the heaven. So that's how powerful the Most High is. You got these flat earth that live and breathe off the flat earth. You can go in the airplane, the earth is alive, but you can live in yeah, only V2 bonus go higher than 78. Outside the where they can see the actual curvature of the earth. Right? These dumb stars that have that earth. The water it's not sunny everywhere all the time. Or see the earth is like a CD. And then they go into that I got about the pillars. Like the earth sitting on the table. No, that's not like the you know that. You can even
When the Lord, that's beautiful you say that, because I mentioned that in the video. When the Lord did his judgment, if he liked his judgment until a rain, he made it full circle. So anything coming full circle is everything is within that. So even with the earth sitting on the spirit, when you got the word spirit, to back him up, got it? That get the precept and bring out the word spirit. Alright? Well, go ahead.
No, I think it said pillars or something like that.
No, I'm talking about how it's run.
It's sitting on the spirit.
Okay, well you have to pull that one out.
I think you're mixing them up.
No, the one that I'm speaking about is in Isaiah, about he's sitting on the circle of the earth. You know that word circle is? Okay. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. I meant circle. When you go to the word circle, it's gonna mean spirit. That's what I meant. So like, that's how I'm trying to catch us.
Well, go ahead.
And is he that sits upon the circle of the earth, and the inhabitants thereof are as grasshoppers, that stretcheth out the heavens as a curtain, and spreadeth them out as a tent to dwell in.
right, so he's sitting on the what?
Circle of the earth.
Let's go in that word circle, man. All right? When the Lord is basically telling you how the foundations of the earth is set, man. All right? And he stretched it out to how he liked it. He said, put the curtains in the heavens. So however the Lord got it, he got it. Even with the earth have corners, all right? Which you can circle the corners. You can go around the corners, man. All right? You never heard somebody say, well, they do have a flat earth. They say, look, if you keep going in the earth, there's no end to the earth. The Lord causes a circle has ends to it. It makes a complete circle, man. Right?
That's what those devils thought of in the old time. All people knew that the earth was round.
They knew that.
In the beginning of time. These devils thought that you was going to fall off the earth. If you go in the water, you're going to fall off. See, real small grasshoppers to the bigger planes of what's going on. If you're down here When you continue to walk, everything seems flat. If you go 25, 50,000 feet, everything gonna still, you barely gonna see the curve to the earth, man. But you gotta go higher and higher than that to actually see the wrong road, man. And then it's still, oh, then you got the dome, motherfucker. Meaning, if you go up in the air right now, you're just gonna hit glass and hit your head. Boom! You know? These devils never been to space. All right, you go and look up NASA videos. These devils did a lot of the film they shot was done underwater. Get that slow effect, like they bouncing and shit. It was done underwater. It was done in the studio. Then you got the other situation with NASA. The space station shit. It's not. You know how long it takes to get to the moon, Mars, and all these places? It takes thousands and thousands of years. How they make it seem as if they're going there in a day and come right back? These devils only went to the outer layer, like the space station and shit, and the satellites is only on the outer layer of the Earth, and they kind of circle the Earth. They never been beyond that. That was a lie.
They call it LEO, low Earth orbit. And they got something called the Van Allen radiation belt, which, covers the whole planet, which they can't get past it.
These devils know that, man. Buzz Aldrin, what do you name is? Buzz Aldrin. That devil has slipped up plenty of times in the interviews. He said that they ain't never been. Yeah, he did. Been there, man. The little girl asked him, and he slipped up and said that they've never been to the moon. All this technology, they got fucking Teslas that can drive themselves, cars, ice boxes that can tank for you, know your milk, but these niggas can't get to space, man. These niggas would have been put a McDonald's on space. They'd have been there, man. No, come on, man. They've never been. And these devils, drawing liquids, these devils know now that the earth is round. Going into what they're going into. Even through that, what they call that the Cold War, it was basically like a fight. It was a fight for nuclear capability, it was a fight for to go out of space. Space race. Space race. These devils know this shit, man. They know this, man. Go ahead, dog, you got it.
Hey, Russia just put an article out. Was it Russia? I did a video on it. I can look back, but I forget. But them in India raced to they said they was racing to space or something. Yeah. Now, brother, y'all not racing to space. First of all, in order to go into those, like the brother says, those other heavens, you have to have a celestial body, man. All right? The angels come from what? That portal that the Lord speak about. They come and go, man. The angels have the ability to do that, man. You need a whole super body, man.
You need a suit.
You need
oxygen.
You need gas.
Yeah, you need big silver gloves. All types of stupid shit.
You can't even go too far up in the regular atmosphere without having to have the respirator on.
He'll die.
Breathe it, daddy.
They said they lost the technology. They said, why haven't we been back to space? They said we had the technology, but we lost
all the
it.
VHS
we
tapes
lost
on
all
how
the
to get to the
yeah,
moon.
yeah.
Yeah, and then, like another thing,
Making
y'all
a
probably
tongue
look
fall
at
on
those,
itself.
those nuclear missile videos, all that bullshit. They show you a 1950 or 1940 car sitting on the side of the house, and then when it blows up, the car is gone, and then all the paint come off the house. It's all bullshit done in the studio, man.
The flag is waving in the wind
Yeah, bullshit.
Air bubbles
on the moon.
And then, you know, the nuclear tape, how the fucking tape stays still, and everything else rocking and shaking.
And who if they on the, if one guy made it to the moon, then who's taking the video or the picture of the guy on the fucking moon?
Just like that time, remember, I showed you the video, this nigga came off the ladder, all the fucking lights came down the studio on his ass.
Fell. Boom.
Yeah, fell on his ass and shit, man. Esau, you've been full of shit, man. You've been full of shit. Everything as far as history that you know is a lie. You know, and you hate that we woke up. Carl Lawyer, how about young shot that we woke up, man? To this shit. Everybody else spin the camera, everybody else in a coma. They actually think about 9/11, nigga get all teary-eyed and it's full of shit. Oh my God. What else? The moon landing. Niggas, you boomers, you niggas is gone too, man. Look at this nigga, man. Turn the camera, please turn the camera. You looking for Yak, man. Yak in Florida, man. He part of sniper gang and shit. He niggas crazy. What is that? He took Undertaker's cap. Walking down canal. See what you do, man. Go ahead, brother.
Like you said, there's no help in these people, man. Like, even when I was speaking about the body, celestial and terrestrial, man.
Corinthians 15 verse 40. There are also celestial bodies and bodies terrestrial.
Right? The celestial mean the angelic bodies or the angels. Okay, the terrestrial body, which means of the earth, of us, in the flesh, man.
The glory of celestial is one, and the glory of terrestrial is another.
So the angels come to and fro. Get that, where it said they come to and fro in the earth, the angels.
Yeah. Who the one in the chorus? They're angelic.
Angelic.
They are angels. Glory to us, we can put great.
Yeah.
They can't. You know? You don't need for angels to have sex. Because these devils out here. You know? The Most High, man, everybody like the brother been on the Most High. The galaxy made everything perfect in its own time, man. The earth is perfect. The sun and the moon is perfect. It comes in proper time, on time. You ain't gotta wait on the moon. You ain't gotta wait on the sun to come up in the morning, man. You know what it's gonna be? It came yet, man. It's on time. The dew in the morning, perfect, man. You brother say you want to make the Most High make a flat earth. Come on, man. These are the bench for them. That means you keep it in. Somebody, a couple of niggas will bench for them.
All of it.
Yeah, you keep it, bro.
But these devils like to have praise, huh? They don't like nobody falling on them, man. Anything flat, you can fall off.
Especially, Soulja Boy would have been the first nigga to fall off the earth. You the first rapper to fall off the earth, man. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
This is what Esau says, why nobody's flying off the earth. When you go to Antarctica, which is the rim around the flat earth, they've got ice walls that are thousands of feet high that if you keep climbing up them, you can't reach the top.
Esau haven't even really touched the ends of the earth, man.
That's true.
He ain't get to the ends of the earth. So for him to make a bold statement as if the earth flat, that's a wild statement to make, brother. You ain't touched you ain't touched the depths of the sea. You ain't touched the depths of the heavens. All right, which are the minds. All right, you haven't touched the depths of nothing. Right? The Lord gave you a bubble you can live in. Because Esau is a man. All right, he's a man. So he's what? He's terrestrial. So you can't do the things the celestial is doing, man. All right? That's why they got a space force, and they went as far as they could go, and then they stopped, man. All right, or wherever they went. That shit stopped. All right, it's a cutoff point to let them know y'all not God. Go ahead.
Got a preset for it.
You got it? You got it small, huh?
I got it. Hey, the Most High was mocking. The Most High was mocking Esau, saying, "Look, if you," I'll just read the precept. It's Jeremiah 31. I'm gonna start at 36. I'll start at 35. Thus saith Yahweh, which giveth the sun for a light by day, and the ordinance of the moon and of the stars for a light by night, which divideth the sea when the waves thereof roar. Yahweh of hosts is his name. If those ordinances depart from before me, saith Yahweh, then the seed of Israel also shall cease from being a nation before me forever.
Remember last year, this devil come out. He's going to basically some way, somehow, he's going to stop the moon from having daylight saving time. Like saving how, Sway? How? How, Sway? That's crazy, man. Man, it's a literally.
During the Cold War, they were testing if they could shoot nukes at the moon. This is East trying to break these ordinances.
Hey, the G guy, the PG guy, said he had a plan to block out the sun, man. What do you? The sun is a light. The moon is a light. It's a light. So it produces a level of heat to where it lights the earth. It's the light of day. By, the moon and the sun, they light the earth. They give light to the earth. So when you go to it, it'll kill you. It's in a perfect position in the earth, man. All right, the Lord have it in perfect order. Okay, so how can you possibly block the sun?
The moon goes through its cycle.
It go through its cycle.
In the Apocrypha, they tell you that the sun itself rotates.
Yes.
It moves. Everything, anything that has light to it moves, even in the earth. The earth actually spins. You know? You know, like I say, only a devil would try to go up against that, man. And try to change that. You know?
Thus saith Yahweh, if heaven above can be measured and the foundations of the earth searched out beneath, I will also cast off the seed of Israel for all that they have done, saith Yahweh.
And that's why you know in certain verses when they speak about in Revelation that the sun and the moon gonna be dogging it, it's not, it don't mean that, man. The sun and the moon are ornaments that the Lord created forever. They're gonna be there. You have to get the understanding in which the context in which it's talking about. But ultimately,
So when I'm laughing at you, when the Most High blocks it out, it's gonna be with smoke.
yes,
Big smoke. It's gonna be with the chariots of your whole shot.
Yes.
That's how they gonna block it out.
yes,
You know? This devil here, like this brother going into, this devil actually wants to destroy the ornaments that the Lord put out there. Go ahead.
and the ordinance,
You see that shit?
and it's crazy you say that, the ordinance actually hurt the man that's ruling the earth. His skin, right? The sun, what? Hurts his skin, man. All right? Because why? He's not human, man. Okay? He don't have any hue. He don't have any color in his skin. He don't have any protection.
Right.
He don't have no melanin, man. In order to be human, you have to have hue. It means color. It's skin pigmentation. All right? That's why when you see these devils, they go get a suntan. The sun is actually eating them up, man. The sun is supposed to give you, we get vitamins and medicinal purposes from the sun.
They're the top nation. They're the top nation on the earth. They have
Skin cancer.
That's right. You check out and just died. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? Man, we're gonna get my son. He's a big time rock and roll producer here, bro.
And we can clearly see that the nation of Israel is still here today. So what? That means Esau hasn't searched out the heavens. He hasn't searched out the depths of the sea or the earth. Just backing up what the brother was saying, how Esau hasn't even made it to the ends of the earth.
What proves that is this the situation that just happened with the submarine. What happened when they went down there trying to scope out the Titanic that they sunk? Fucking the little can of the submarine did what? And imploded. It imploded from the inside, man. Show you devils can't go that far, man. You got, like we always go into, we ain't brought out, there's places on earth that man never even touched it. But it's not a soda can, snicker wrapper, nothing. There's places, they got places, ain't a nigga there either, man. Alright? And there's places in the United States of America that a person never even been to. They done went to one spot with a decibel reader, it's completely zero noise. It's not even an airplane blasting over. So you tell me, you devils will sort out everything? No. The heavens, no. Sea, no. Even land message.
Right. Amazon forward.
That alone.
That's what I'm saying. They ain't with
Too.
them. They ain't with them there.
They're entirely. That's why they can't put basically say the earth stops here or it's this long when they haven't. They're not the Lord.
That's it.
They haven't stressed it out. They don't know the diameters of it. So you can't say it stops here or it's here or
That's
it's
it.
flat or it's this, man. All right, it's what the Lord said. That's it.
it.
Man. All right. They got the scripture that say if you can search out the depths of the sea or the particular things, then He'll do away with us.
Yeah.
All right, but Esau can't do it.
It's unsearchable.
It's unsearchable, man.
Mariana's
I'm gonna
Trench.
trust in what the Most High has.
There you go. That's what
That's
He
it.
said. That's
Trust in
it.
the Lord.
That mean the Bible, man.
That's it.
The Bible is a tell-all book. You know, you niggas read superhead novels and all that shit, telling all. What a nigga done done. Well, this is a tell-all novel of everything. This is the manuscript to life, man.
That's it.
And everything in the abundance, right here. You know, you get a new car. You go to the what? The manual to try to learn how to work it.
Right.
Well, the Lord gives us the manual, how to work our bodies, for nutrition purpose, how the earth works. You know, different things like that, man.
And the Lord The Lord loved us so much, huh? He gave us the whole creation of the earth in Genesis, man. He told us the angels, or the gods that created, that helped create it, put the foundations together, the amount of time it took, which that time is with the Lord, but he gave us a snippet of that, man.
That's it.
The Lord gave us,
Lord gets his credit, but he ain't do nothing.
he ain't do nothing.
All he did is just wanted to build to his son. Hey,
That's it.
however much it is, do it.
Do
That's
it.
it.
And then guess what? There was men that you see now, they was back in that time doing what? Help.
Help.
That's how they're able to break it down, because they had the blueprint.
That's it.
Lord, make a shark. They made the shark. Made the tree. Different variety of trees. Fruits.
Right.
All right? You name it.
He got the day the Lord said, let there be light, in the sun. And it was being created, man.
That's it.
By the word of the Lord, which is Yahweh Shai. Spirit hating. He got it. He got it. He know.
Even them niggas, they get mixed up.
Got
They
it.
tell you about, well, how they was a light before the actual light?
Like that.
But guess what? The ordinance of the heavens and earth, what? They illuminate, right?
That's it.
Even the earth, when you look at the video from the space station, does it not look like the earth is glowing? That's what the light glows.
That was illumination.
Illumination.
That was the elements glow. When you look in a little microscope, the elements, they got to glow around
Yeah,
them.
they got a glow around.
That's it.
They have the energy. Yes.
So the Lord made that light for the other light, man.
For the other light.
For the actual light.
Yep. And he put it, and he got it in order. How you keep going from day one, day two, he's giving it to you in order.
That's it.
It's also in second address, right?
And that was not an actual 7 days. Those are thousands of
Yes,
years.
according to the book of Peter.
On the first day, that's 1,000.
That's
The
1,000.
second day is 2,000.
That's
The
right.
third day,
3,000. That's right.
all the way down to the seventh day when the Lord
He rests.
rested on
Rest.
it.
Yep.
6,000 years. So
Which Shabbat means what?
rest.
It means rest.
Which, I'm going to say this, which Elder Ron did it. If you go back from the first day all the way through the times of our captivity, the time of the reign of Solomon, then you might well say the earth itself has been nothing more than 16,000 years old, brother. It's not millions and billions of years
No.
old.
We got the first 7 days, which is 7,000. And they say the oldest recorded record of mankind is like 5,000 years old. So at the least 12,000, 13,000, around that.
You know what I'm saying? This Job predates Moses.
Yeah.
Job then it talks about dinosaurs, man.
Yeah.
Right? Even in the scripture in Genesis 1, when you look at the whales, because you go into the word whales, you go into what? The word dinosaur.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this, the Lord ain't really destroyed them. The Lord just took them away. They
still here. Here.
Hey, they showed
They
you
hit.
that in King Kong, what Skull Island. They still got the dinosaurs and all these
Yeah.
different creatures all just hidden on islands across the planet.
Island, Ford.
That the Lord is keeping Esau away from, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Can't get
Lord,
to it.
we believe that bullshit. I'm gonna meet it right this bit, destroy all the goddamn,
Yeah.
all the
Ooh.
Tyrannosaurus Rex, man. And nobody knows who the fuck the caveman
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
You know?
That's right.
Come on, man. And Esau, you that goddamn caveman.
Yeah.
What's that nigga right there with no neck?
Damn sure is.
All right? Up in the cave.
Spot on.
Eating all lights out your grandmother's hair. And talk about your ass, man. You've been a caveman. Go ahead, Doc.
Going back to the caveman.
Yeah. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Jimmy Buffett. Oh, Jimmy Buffett. He died of skin cancer. This other day.
Where the hell were we?
What the hell with this nigga, man? You know?
Yes,
You better
indeed.
get ready to play musical tunes in the kingdom of heaven as a slave.
You have all that pastor, any kind of pastor on this side. You have to pay come on this side. Somebody paying for you, just get on.
There's St. Andrew's 4, verse 4. Whereof, if thou canst declare me one, I will show thee also the way that thou desirest to see. I shall see thee from the hence the wicked are coming. And I say, tell him my Lord. Then he said unto me, go thy way. Bring me the weight of the fire, measure me the glass of the wind, Lord told me again the date that
So the Lord said, look, if you can measure fire or call back again a day that is past, all right, then he'll show you what it is you see. All right? Fire. Fire. And we can't do that. All right? And really, all those things consist of the elements, but we don't have the knowledge of the elements as such right now, right?
That's right.
It's gonna say it.
The Lord caused the sun to stay out.
Yep, the sundial. He ain't let it go down. Joshua prayed to him to keep the sun up while he defeat the enemies, man.
Yeah.
And not the sun go down. He held it up a different time than that too.
Most likely called back the land, which every
Yeah.
day the soul is the spirit within itself.
That's it.
All right?
Yeah.
Now, everything that's supposed to happen in that day happens. The Lord called back, he goes back in time.
That's right.
Hey, come on, man, you're the producer of this movie called Life. He can do that.
He can do what he wants. Hey, he getting busy. The Lord added 15 years to Hezekiah's life, man.
That's it.
When he brother died, I'm giving you 15 more years. This is serious, man.
That's it.
All right, we don't know the power. These people don't know the power they playing with, man.
That's it.
We understand. We are grasshoppers, like the elder said. The Lord, like, he's sitting on the circle of the earth, and we are grasshoppers. As if you put a grasshopper into the whole earth. How small is that? Y'all know what? Y'all small, man.
That's right. You
All
got
right,
no
go
power.
ahead.
And the angels are really like the people that's over power technical. How you say that? Power technical. Special effects. Special effects.
Special effects.
Like when a nigga is mad with another nigga, the Lord got it over there. He gonna put on this type of clothes in this car. He gonna see him over here on this street. And he gonna pull out the gun, and the angels gonna make sure those bullets go where they need to go.
Yeah.
What
That's
it-
man right there.
What the Lord said in what Proverbs, the issues of death belong to the Lord.
That's
man.
right.
And he sent it to his angels, and none of his angels disobey him. They don't disobey none of his words.
Hey, like your boy from X-Men, he can slow down time, he makes sure a nigga wrist is pointed this way, hitting all those kill shots and everything.
Yep.
That's how the angels are. And like I said, the angels and demons are around us as we speak. Manipulating, doing things they want to do. Like right now, everybody's like, oh, they close up their ears. They don't see.
Good.
We are right here, but we're not right here.
Because it gotta flag your mind that we bringing out when we bringing out on the Saturday. This is the most busiest day in America. We all would agree with that. 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in America on a Saturday, this is the busiest day. But you got men talking about how the earth was created, man. On the corner by everybody. This don't flag people, man. It don't make them think, well, hey, what is this is about? All right? But even to show that, they still don't understand, man.
Get that one in the pocketbook. The Lord talking about his workmanship.
Oh, get 13.
Yeah. He get busy.
He get busy. He got to read that whole chapter the rest of the day, man.
Yeah. That's it.
When you start to understand the way the Lord workmasters, you will see the Creator. But people don't like you appreciate the Creator.
That's
That's
it.
why the wicked reason with themselves, they really don't know what's going on. According to Wisdom of Solomon 2.
That's it.
The wicked don't know. That's why they like, oh, the earth fell. You know they come up with all these ideologies, all right? These geographical, scientists that, I've seen the earth is this many acres, is this green, the water is this. Come on, man. All right? It's hypotheses. They even tell you the scientists have hypotheses. It's educated guesses. All right, which comes from their studies.
We just heard with that old Cornelius, we did all been dead.
And we'll be dead, man.
This nigga is falling up.
What he said, the earth 3 trillion. One time I heard them, they say 3 trillion years old.
Climate change is
Come on, man.
Margins of lies. That's what they is.
They even give you movies, show you movies, man, 3 billion years ago. What are we doing, man? All right, it's all confusing.
That's it.
and then he go and
Oh, 3 billion years. Come on, man.
then you got, once you go into that, it's another rabbit hole you gotta go down, another line. Nigga talking about evolution. Oh, we come from Moses. Then why do Moses and the two ain't turned into niggas yet, man? Right? If we all come from Moses.
That's it.
Why they haven't evolved to
Why we still got monkeys?
Yeah, bullshit. Niggas alive, man.
The age of the soul. Come on.
Yeah, the moon, Mars is 4.6 billion years old. The solar system is 4.5. The Milky Way is 13.6. Bullshit, man.
And
Tell you what happened in the dark ages. Yeah.
yeah, it was silent. Nothing was going on.
What happened to Esau? He died in the Roman Jewish war.
Yeah, nothing was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a toenail from a nigga that died 5 billion years older, man. Oh, this is the nigga toenail. Put it up in the glass and shit. Nigga go and view it, taking pictures of me. When we went to that, then we went to that long head ass distance and shit. Come on, man, and that shit that he actually get, he's
get
in the
money
studio. He getting the glue in the water.
Yeah,
That's the chance.
What they call that shit back in school? Paper mache shit or something, man.
Lord,
Bullshit, brother.
charging you for that shit.
Charge the shit out you for
Fake history.
Young nigga that's on the yeah, man. Bullshit.
And then you got this double saying they got 9 planets. When he clearly said my Lord's house is many mansions, man. Yo, y'all playing games, man. Then you name it. All right? Those names is not in the Bible. You don't see that in the Bible. Where that's in the Bible? Jupiter, Uranus, that's not in the Bible. All right, so you gotta start to think like, they got 9 planets. They got names. Where the names out in the Bible?
They're all Greek shit.
They all Greek names, brother.
All Greek names.
The Lord ain't.
I don't know if you brothers know that. All he do is give Greek names every day.
That's all he do.
Every anatomy of everybody's body, he give you Greek names. There was not the name everybody was the body. No?
I'm mad at them.
Yes, sir?
It's Google. It says, what percentage of the world is undiscovered? 65% of the world is still unexplored. So if it's unknown, how do you know what percentage?
That's more than half.
That doesn't make sense. If something is unknown, you can't put a number to it.
It's
You don't
unknown.
know.
Right. That's true.
Again, when y'all learn what scientists
true.
do, they give hypotheses. When you look the word up, it means an educated person.
Yes.
But it's coming from our enemies. They're making it up as they go.
The word science means to know. So the devil don't know.
Or the knowledge. That's why, matter of fact, get that. What the brother said, the science falsely so called. All right? And that's why he said, the scripture tells us, stay to what we learn. All right? And what we know is the scriptures. What the Lord said, and that's what we go by. We don't try to get outside of it. We don't try to challenge it. We like, look, this is what the Lord said. This is what we believe.
This is 1 Timothy 6:20. O Timothy, keep that which is committed to thy trust.
Now, what is committed to the trust? The learning and the knowledge of the scriptures. That's not what our elder apostles on down to the elder brothers all the way down. We don't veer from that, man. All right? Once our minds was stirred up with the pure remembrance, we stood on that. All right? Go ahead, brother.
Avoiding profane and vain babbling.
Profane means outside of the temple of the Lord. It tells you that Esau, according to Hebrews 12:16, he's profane. So he's the one giving you in your school systems, right? These colleges, wherever you go, he's teaching the world. Okay, so he's outside of the Lord. So what he's teaching you is going to be profane. Go ahead.
And oppositions of science, falsely so called.
And oppositions of science. And what do they use buzzword like pseudoscience. Get the word pseudoscience and tell me what it say. Watch what it say. He got it on comment board? That's a script. Come on, bring that up. Pseudoscience. Watch what the word pseudo means. Go ahead. Yeah, bring it out. False or spurious state. All right? And what he's the author of lies. He's the author of mischief and lies, man.
That's what they call themselves too. They call themselves doctors.
Doctors. Falsifying.
So it means falsify or make it seem right.
Make it seem
Them
right.
niggas don't never heal nobody, man. They just give you I don't read from a book like this. He got stuff he knows. sweating, or get with Tylenol and some ice. They don't ever really deal with it, man.
He made it up. It's falsified. In other words, you get a doctor slip, they gonna give the credibility, like they be like, give me a doctor form for you to get the medicines, you know, whatever you gotta get. But if a doctor is on that, what they do, they give it to you, because he's what? He's solidified. All right? But he's the falsifier, so when he do give it to you, come on, man, it's bullshit.
I'm gonna say this too.
What?
Those doctors, those scientists, they're all running league one-on-one. All right? And when you go to these hospitals, you're really going into a cult temple. All right? You gotta understand what's going on. They keep it cold in that bitch. They got dead bodies in there. There's a lot of shit going on in the hospital. And they're really there witches too. But what they do? They go in the back, look at some board, give you a prescription. The prescription do what? Put you in on drugs, man.
Trance. Trance. A psychological trance that just takes over you ain't in control no more. Like it stimulates your mind, but you ain't in control no more. That's why when Jake on drugs, he's like, man, I don't know what I was doing. All right?
Yeah. But it's interesting though. The hospitals are a cult temple.
They call the temple.
Yeah.
More
You gotta stay you brothers, man, you gotta stay the fuck up the hospitals, man.
That's it.
Really, you gotta get into the herbs, the minerals, all right? Learning how to alkaline your body.
Yeah, but Esau fucked up the soil with GMO products, and GMO fucked up the soil. It decimated the soil. So now the food that grows out of the earth doesn't have the same potency that it would have had before, prior to them starting all that GMO shit. So GMO fucked up the earth. So now they're doing something else called, and it's even worse than GMO. So and
Spice eating.
yeah, they're doing some shit like that, and that's decimating the soil.
So
So
that's
like,
what the Lord said too. When you do deal with the herbs and medicine, you're supposed to pray unto Him too, and hope that He
His blessing.
Because the physician has power, but He has more power on the Most High.
That's it.
You gotta pray fast. You gotta pray to the Most High and hope that He gets that thorn out your flesh. You know.
Scripture said we shall drink poison and it won't do nothing to us.
He said he's a physician of no value.
Right. Esau.
Right. That's he. All right. But he's the what? He's the physician. He's the doctor for everybody, man. Everybody go to the doctor. They learn from him. So if he of no value, then what? He's killing you, man. You think the scripture said never trust thine enemy, but you can go to the hospital. He know what he's doing. Come on, there's no exceptions, man.
A lot of them do rituals. They kill people on purpose, babies and shit. Yeah. In the hospital. You go in with a house call and you don't never make it out.
So like you die, your organs will miss.
Yeah. See, these doctors and these so-called nurses, they all work in one.
Everybody.
A lot of times, niggas be putting themselves on the hit list by making themselves donuts, organ
and all
donuts,
that,
shit.
yeah.
That's the worst thing you can ever do, man. Because what happens with these elite bankers? Their son needs a heart, he needs a spleen, a kidney. You don't whack you, man. You don't whack your ass, man. Sorry, Miss Keisha, you didn't make it. All right? You're in the back, you diced up like a steak in Houston, man.
You just have a freak accident.
Yeah.
Whatever, little brother, man. Freak
He
accident.
had a toenail and he go in there
And
and
he,
did.
like you said, and he end up with newspapers. Nobody knows what happened. You know, it just go unheard. We have accounts of this in Atlanta.
Do yeah.
Hey, what you do? Because we prove what we say. Now,
You know what you're doing?
our validity comes off the scriptures, man. In this book, all right, it get a little nasty. But hey, this what we into. This what you need to know. The ugly, the dark side of things that nobody won't speak about. The spooky stuff, quote unquote, man. You know, that's what we in for. The prophets of the men of the Lord. We bring out everything. We don't leave no stones unturned. The Lord like bring out everything, man. All right, we bring out the good, the bad, and the ugly. Okay? You got something on? Bring it out. Still got the pseudoscience? Let me get that. Go ahead.
I got pseudo and pseudoscience.
Go ahead.
This is pseudoscience, a collection of beliefs or practices mistakenly regarded as being based on scientific methods.
Right, the scientific method. Science, don't let them throw words around and play with words. This means to know. All right? Yeah, oh, this the science of this. No, it's the knowledge of this. All right? Which we
method of knowing.
The method of knowing it, which we have the knowledge of everything we know. We have a dietary law. We have the way the Lord created the earth, the way to live, the medicines of the earth to get and live. We got a way to love our family members and brothers, man. All right? Watch He's dead. No medicine, nothing can help him. The hospital reject him when he come in there. The doctor wouldn't even want to falsify the information for him. He just need the key. Yeah, look, he just need a key. Yeah, y'all just watch out. Somebody might have shot him. You could be out the soul. Yeah. Go ahead out. Too bad, I'm
He got hit with that Riddler demon, man. That Riddler demon that hit me. That's the blood of the toe.
Ooh, come on now, brother.
I got pseudos. Not genuine.
Not what?
Not genuine.
So when they say, oh, this pseudoscience, again, we got to look up words and know what words mean. It means not genuine, not real, knowledge. Science is knowledge. Just break the words down, brother. Go ahead.
Spurious or a sham.
A sham, right? Counterfeit, not real. Go ahead.
Here's some similar words for it. Bogus.
Bogus, man.
Phony.
Phony knowledge.
Imitation.
Imitation.
Fake.
Fake knowledge.
Deceptive, misleading, counterfeit, pretend.
Now y'all get it.
Fraudulent.
Fraudulent.
That's it.
And that's what these devils got. They don't have real knowledge. There you go. Bring it out, right? Got it? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Let's go. Bring it out.
Job 13:4. But ye are forgers of lies.
They're forgers.
Ye are all physicians of no value.
Like you say, they forgers, falsifying shit. They doctored it up, man. All right? Go ahead. And then you come on. The falsely claiming the divine authority. You heard that? So he put himself in position like he's coming in a spiritual manner to actually help you, heal you, bring you closer.
And who was the face of that is who? Dr. F, man. The C-19, if you know what I'm talking about, man.
Him and that,
Right?
you
Dr.
can't even
Death
use the
himself.
letters, man.
Yeah, and you had Bill Gates.
Yeah,
That nigga was right there with him too.
That's it.
yeah, and how he a doctor all of a sudden? Huh?
Right.
Years ago, this nigga was in
Computer.
computing.
Software.
Hey, he's a doctor. Hey, he's doing agriculture now. He done bought up land. All the
And he a warlord.
and he a warlord.
He over the military.
He over the military now. This nigga come from computers. Then they come from the geek squad to over the military, man.
Esau know his time running short, man. He need him for everything. They gotta hurry up.
What that guy was
They ain't
set
got
up,
time to stay in their place.
He a crypto lost time.
Divine, what is that? Divine what? Divine authority. Falsely came and putting themselves up, showing themselves as oh, we are saving you guys. We're helping millions. When y'all killing millions. Come on, man. You're helping millions, but killing billions. You're killing more people than you're helping. Go ahead, huh?
This is
You
Sirach.
got it.
Sirach 12 and 17. If adversity come upon thee, thou shalt find him there first. And though he pretend to help thee,
Go, this is good.
yet shall he undermine thee.
You know, undermine. You know, we can help you with that. Just come on in. You know, we'll help you out with some cancer, help you out with some radiation. You know, and then the radiation is the cancer killing you. You know, whatever. This is what he do though. Right? Huh? Yeah. Well, really what he do, he just cover up the sickness. All right? A real sickness, he's supposed to rid. All right? All he do is come in pain medicine, different things he can use, you can use to what? Just calm it down, but when it come back even worse, man. More aggressive. Go ahead. Treatment. Yeah, what? The word, can I say that word?
That was F, the E, the A. They have I think a $7 trillion patent on on the word, pure word. You know? That's why anybody that got herb companies and different shit, you can't even say the word, the C word. Or you'll get sued. You know?
That's why they killed Dr. Sebi, because he was curing people.
I ain't even know.
But these devils, go look it up. These devils has billions of dollars, $1 trillion patent on just on the word. They own the word. They own the law. You know? They've been into that type of shit. Who runs it? Who runs it? The Rothschild. It's a website, I remember, I think it's called ATTP. You can look up every disease on earth. Every time you go in there to the founders section, see the Rothschild own it.
So you own something.
And they give you the patent numbers.
And the patent numbers and everything. These things were created. You know?
HIV/AIDS got a patent number on it.
Well, in Atlanta, that place, that seat in the West, y'all should know what I'm talking about. They store the stuffs there. Like, listen, we just using it for the algorithm, but you brought it to see to the
The first word, this is control.
The control part, yeah.
Tells you what they're doing, man.
Yeah.
They want to control it.
Yeah, it's sitting in there.
You know?
They have these man-made things up sitting in there to be released to the people. This is common. Like, you can look this up today, right now. Like, look it up. All right, it's public knowledge. A lot of things is public knowledge, but people don't know what to look for. A lot of things are public knowledge, man.
The recent FEMA thing that went off on everybody's phones recently was actually something that tied in to go to the shot, the jump shot. It activated something that was in that jump shot. So if you let that alert play for a certain amount of time for the full duration, it activated something in that J shot for all those who got jump shot.
And we believe, you know, we saw movies and different things like that. That could be a strong, real possibility, man.
Well, y'all niggas, you niggas in jail hated that day. What was it, before?
Yeah.
All those phones went off in jail. I heard about all the Amish niggas got in trouble, man. Niggas stashing phones, and you talking to the Amish ward, and the phone call, they put that in man. Niggas got in trouble on the court.
Oh yeah, brother.
You know, right along with that the graph in the dope feed, everything, man.
And what they have been doing leading up to that. If y'all notice, it's always trending words. Like, it'll be a word in a season, different words. And a trending word has been of late. Zombie, apocalypse, like those words. Notice how they put words around before certain things happen, man. And we don't know buzzwords. You can look up trending words and you'll see. Like when the jab and everything was wrong when it first happened, you Googled it, you'll see the buzzword that everybody is trending type going into the algorithm with. All right? And that's how you'll know what's going on in season 2. All right?
And I got this book right here. But it goes into these elite bankers, these rich aristocrats, and these doctors, how they all work together, man. You know, these girls that put name in the altar and shit like that. Just get the point for all this.
This is the book by Kurt Barker titled Cannibalism, Blood Drinking, and High Adept Satanism, by the author of Angelic Defenders and Demonic Abusers, Memoirs of Satanic Ritual Abuse Survivors. And this is on page 118 to 119.
This really go down. This guy was adopted by an elite from out of New York. He would tell you from his childhood what was going on. The people he witnessed would come into the house and what they were into. But go ahead, this shit really goes on in America, man.
The particular business that was described to me that night over dinner works like this. Persons from around the world.
We're gonna get on the docket street, huh? You heard me? Okay, we're gonna get on the docket street.
Persons from around the world are lured to New York. What do they have right now? Influx of migrants to New York. Persons from around the world are lured to New York with the promise of work.
Hey, in New York is the hub for what? All it's the melting pot. All right, it's let it, whatever it is, let it go. We don't give it no energy. That's whatever that is. Read it again. New York is the hub of all the people. It's the melting pot. All right, it's the real representation of America.
You put BA shit on your face and diamonds, you can get the fuck off the street. Straight up.
Don't sleep.
It's crazy. Go ahead, brother.
Person, that's an inside joke. Go ahead, brother. But New York is the hub, you know, basically what for the melting pot, right? It represents where all the nations are in New York, man. All right? All of them.
Persons from around the world are lured to New York with the promise of work. These are poor persons, but in good health. Once they arrive in New York, they are taken to a remote warehouse where they are fattened up and periodically checked by medical doctors.
And like y'all can always say, there's a reason, man. They do maintenance on your body. Just like your car, you get your oil change, they check your tires. When you go to the doctor, they put your arm in that thing, they check your heartbeat, they put it in the back, blood pressure, all right? That's all for what? Because you already property of these people. They're just checking the value, like, okay, his lungs work good, everything good, and they're taking documents of it, all right? And they put them in computers, on hard drives, and when they need to look for you, like you say, they have a freak accident and all your organs gone, man. They know the people with the big lungs and big organs, Jake's got that, man.
If you're a brother got donor on your ID, go get that shit chicken off.
Get it taken off, man. But they'll do it without though, and it's the world, you know. But I know what you're saying.
You make yourself a target.
Yeah, you do, bro. Yeah, you're right, bro.
The victims are told by the doctors
How they grab money. Go ahead.
The victims are told by the doctors that they have some type of rare communicable disease. Therefore, they have to be kept isolated with others until they get better.
They doctors lie. So they'll be like, hey, we gotta put y'all in this certain vicinity. Hey, when the stuff first came around, the 19 stuff, all right, they was throwing the Q word out there. Y'all remember that? So they was what? You gotta go and seclude yourself and Q word. You know, I don't want to say the word. And then so they're putting you and isolating you in places. That's the mindset they're about to do with the people with these camps. Different things, what? Isolation. All right, to do what they need to do. Go ahead.
Because they are given lots of good food, the victims tend to remain calm, believe that they are being well cared for,
And they set you up. So it's gonna say, bro.
Furthermore, promises of welfare money are made.
Wait, hey, why you think they told the people you're going? That means death. Right? They just set you up for the slaughter. All right, the earth is already and everything. But for the most part, those Godstones been up. In charge of Godstone. With the earth population, with it should see. I think 500 million. Right. That's what they want to get down to. Or keeping it, right? The earth is well past 7 billion. Okay, so at the end of the day, they say the earth is too crowded. It's overpopulated. All right? If you do with something that's too much, I can triple that. All right, kill them all.
Really Yes, I'm special. I can't take no. I got 2 years on one of these. I got no. I'm putting this to dinner for my God.
Furthermore, promises of welfare money are made. The victims are allowed simple amusements such as TV, books, and board games.
Well, that's like jail. You go to jail, they only got TV and board games and books. 48 laws of power, books that just have you in the coat. The Quran, the Holy Quran.
That nigga talking about energy all day.
Yeah,
Polarity.
polarity.
Haile Selassie.
Haile Selassie. Hey, come on, brother. Go ahead, now.
Yeah, good dad, poor dad and shit. You ain't, yeah.
Board game, the TV, at the jail. Send him somebody. We're getting busy. Let's get him.
But like, only yours, come like the days of Noah,
Gotta
man.
give it into marriage.
Yeah, get it.
Simple.
Nope.
Yeah, and again, this is a representation of the last days, of the end time. You see how the scriptures give us the validity of the time, that man in the season. It's gonna be us in the end days. That's how we know we at the end of the days. People gonna be giving into marriage. I got it. That's it. They got it.
They ain't never time from Boondocks, man.
Right?
That's time from Boondocks.
Yeah. And people gonna be not acknowledged. They don't acknowledge the Most High. They don't care. People don't. It said you that in 2 Timothy 3, man. All right, people shall be lovers of themselves, boasters, high minded, prideful. All right, denying the power of the Lord. What's going on?
They're trying to get
Go ahead, I read it.
Matthew 24, verse 37. But as the days of Noah, so shall also the coming of the Son of Man.
Now you know in the days of Noah, all right, the world was ended by a flood. Only 8 people survived. Now. So that means the Lord killed every child at that time. There was no children. Like no children got in the open door. There were children on the earth. No child survived. Except the Lord children. All right, Noah and his 3 sons. Ham, They were eating and drinking. They were sharing and giving it to family.
Until the day of Noah.
You heard that, brother? They Noah entered into that boat. All right, go ahead.
And knew nothing till the flood came.
So the flood came, go ahead, and took them all away. And took them all away. Because when Noah was speaking of the rain that was coming, which now we're speaking of the rain of the nuclear fire now. Right? Because the Lord made the rain go and let us know He's not going to flood the earth no more. Okay? That's the sign when the rain going on. That the Lord like, look, I'm not going to enter the earth. But when I enter the earth with Noah, and save those 8 people. Alright? Now He's going to rain nuclear fire. So we talk to people that's killing the people, chiefly the people. So-called people on that 2,000 days of government. Look, the Lord brought to burn this place of fire. Alright? And we got to enter into the changes of the church upon Isaiah All right? So Noah went inside the ark. We're going to go inside the ark already. Okay? Look at that, man.
Ended up dancing on the bus like a got that D-pad action.
You niggas that go lay down in the field to a really barefoot with the white kids. It's crazy, man.
Hey, man, hold up.
Nah, that's an inside joke. That's an inside joke. That's some whole other shit going on with my people. And nigga, if you watch me, I'm talking about you.
And Jay ain't got no shoes on. If you don't got no shoes on, you don't want to take
my wife.
your
That's my white people, man. That's what I'm talking about, my white people.
Talking about my white queens.
Straight up.
Yeah, you in the field with your Nigga get with the white bitch and go start buying joggers and boat shoes, man.
Right?
$100. And buying up Edomite shirts, them dry fit Edomite shirts, get black today. What the fuck wrong with you, man? Nigga, you done grew up in Algiers. What's wrong with you? Eating cheese and grapes. Nigga, crazy. Nigga, crazy, brother. Talking about grape poupon. Nigga, you ain't eat that shit.
You eat almonds and crunches.
Niggas to be with the white woman and lose his fucking mind. You go buy one of them little dogs with all the spots on them. What do you call it? A blue Harrier and shit, man. Niggas, they crazy, man. But go ahead, brother. I'm sorry, Al. You know, like, you just really out with these niggas, man.
I think she was you talking about the old girl, I think she was Northern Kingdom. I think she was Northern Kingdom.
Man, we don't care.
No,
Everybody
through.
Everybody.
It's through.
So with.
Yes. Everybody get on the wall, go that way.
I ain't never seen that shit happen.
We've never seen that.
Nigga, man, this shit crazy.
We've been on this corner for years. We done see a lot of things. We didn't see that bullshit. Go ahead, I need to do something.
Ezekiel 14 and verse 20, it says, those Noah, Daniel, and Job were in it. As Isaiah said before God, they shall deliver neither son nor daughter. They shall but deliver their own soul by their righteousness.
Yeah, so the righteousness of those men, all right, and at the time, that was 3 different generations of men, man. All right? So collectively, those generations of men, they still stand as the righteous. Job was a what? Righteous man. Noah was a what? And who the other one was? And Daniel. All those were righteous men. We told Daniel standing a lot to the enemy. All right? And he's going in this lot. Daniel's standing in this lot right now. Read that precept or saying like, look, Daniel is delivering himself to his righteousness. Right? Also Job. Job said, I'm going to see my Redeemer. Get it in 19. In Job 19. And let's read that precept again. That's a beautiful precept. That's all the time.
That's another scripture of reincarnation.
Reincarnation as well. They had to be back to be saved. They had to come back in the flesh, man. All right? They had to come back in the flesh, man.
Well, they did it on earth, man.
And on earth. Job said he don't see his Redeemer in the end. Job is back. Daniel is standing in his lap. And Noah, when you read the better Noah, Noah is here. They're here. These men are back, man. Read it again.
Even the Moabite that the Most High, Balaam that the Most High bestowed prophecy on. That dude said, man, I'm gonna see. I'm see him, but not now. I'm gonna see your house shine in this time.
Yeah.
He said what?
Man.
When he said that Amalek should be the first of the nation. They're gonna be ruling. You know?
That's numbers 24 and 6.
Yeah, it's cool. I was just,
No, just bring the Job out. He was just mentioning about Bailey, all right, which he's right about that, man. That was a heathen that got a sign of the end time of when our Lord was
he gonna be back.
all right, and he's basically saying he's speaking of that. He gonna be back in reincarnation, being a heathen, man. All right, he gonna see our Lord come back and say, "Every eye shall see." All right, the generation is full of people. It said one generation passing, another one coming. And there's no end to all of it. Ecclesiastes 4:16, man. The people are back, man. Come on, bro. Oh, read it again.
Ezekiel 14, those doors, and the Job was in it.
Okay,
And
after this.
the Lord God, it shall deliver me the son of your daughter.
Yeah.
It shall deliver their whole souls by their righteousness.
By their righteousness. It says Noah was known by his righteousness. When you read it, Hebrews, man. By his faith. Go ahead out.
And that he shall stand in that latter day before the earth.
Right, so the Redeemer, going back to Deuteronomy 28 and 68.
I never seen that.
Said, and though after my skin worms in this body,
Right, so Job was basically saying after he died in this body, skin and worms. But when you die, you go back to the earth, right? Okay, go ahead.
he said, yet in my flesh shall I see the Most High.
So in his flesh, he gonna see the Most High.
Ain't no police out here.
I know.
They
I'm being sarcastic. That was coming next. Ain't
got
no
13
police.
people in NOPD left.
So reincarnation, he said he gonna be back in the flesh. Right? Reincarnation means in the flesh, right? Three means okay? Furthermore,
Once a victim is chosen to be slaughtered, he or she is terminated by a doctor. By a doctor. This is done by slitting the victim's throat during a medical exam.
Lord,
Then the victim is taken to a kitchen where his or her corpse is appropriately butchered.
now that's saying they literally killed him. But when they tell your parents and bring it out, oh, the surgery didn't go well. They're gonna tell your people, oh, something happened, her organs failed, her heart stopped, right? And all you can do is what? Trust the doctor.
Because you wasn't there.
Because you wasn't back there. He had too much anesthesia. You know, his lungs failed. This happened. All you could do is stand there and be like, whoa! Then Jake starts shaking the doctor and they beat the shit out of me, go to jail. All right? But they planning. And they clearly say they slit our throat, right? So when you bring your people to the hospital, they'll kill you.
That's why when you ask to go back to see him, they say no.
They say you can't go back.
You can't go back there.
But if this is my loved one, I should be able to see you operate on them if you're saving their life. Right? Somebody's life, if you're saving their life, it should be visible. Everybody should be able to see this so everybody can know how to save somebody's life. Right? Go ahead, brother.
A letter is sent to his or her family overseas.
A letter is sent. Oh, we're sorry, we apologize. You know, whatever. Without however they send their condolences, right? Go ahead.
It claims that the victim has been killed in an accident of some kind.
In an accident. Oh, you know, it was accidental.
He was riding his bike.
The letter informs the family that the victim's body has been disposed of according to his or her religious beliefs. Money is sent as generous compensation to the families who, being poor, tend to accept this explanation without question.
Yeah, because joy always overrules sorrow, right? So if we can give you this, it'll bring a joy in your heart. You will forget the sorrow, whether it's momentarily, when that money gone, then you're gonna think about, man, my people still, I ain't saw my people body yet. Some people don't even get a chance to bury their people. And they'll be like, we don't know what happened to them, they just missing. You know? They'll close them, man. These people is wicked. All right? all these people. Wait,
The aristocratic cannibal went on during our vegetarian meal to explain some other things about all this. He said that the business of providing human flesh for aristocratic cannibals had modernized over the years, but that it had maintained its basic business model. Only aristocratic and initiated Luciferians were offered this service. Potential customers would be shown a book of photographs of different victims who were available for consumption.
oh, different victims that was available for consumption. That's another thing.
And the big ass book binder.
And that's another thing why we like, y'all gotta stay away from these McDonald's and different things like that, man. But once they use these people organs, the body parts and shit, they make money off that too, man. They sending that shit with those rabbi,
Y'all didn't see the hot dog? I didn't say that they didn't find something of human meat.
human meat,
Hot dog meat.
those McDonald's and
King,
Burger King. Brother, they're like, look, they're like, we don't dispose the bodies, we ought to send in certain parts of the body to these fast food restaurants and throwing it in, man. They
I
get
don't
more
know
shit.
if y'all heard the scene, even with the bacon. They use dog back. Turkey bacon. Even for the turkey bacon and shit. That's dog, man. He said doing dogs is much cheaper than starting pigs like that.
That's the skin of the dogs, what the brother talking about. Turkey bacon is the skin layers off the dog, like, you know, cutting the skin down, man. This one, you're dealing with a man that's horrific, man. This man is profane, man. He's outside of the temple of the Lord. So it's nowhere he went to. All right? He's stupid, real low. All right? He don't have any morals. All right? He don't have any heart towards nothing, man.
And he look at the people like the person said, don't have to feed you. I'm not to feed you a nutritious man, feed you slop.
Yep.
Bullshit. You don't care.
He don't care.
And then like I said, no time, we got people don't even care what they eat, man.
They don't care. Yeah.
Hey, bro, they don't eat that. They got such and such. Oh, fuck, we gotta die someday. They can tell you, I'm gonna die someday. You know?
Right.
Yeah, I know. Jake wild.
Go ahead now.
That's the spiritual people don't care what they eat.
Yeah, that's the spirit, like you said.
Hey, look at this shit. It look like two, like you said, organic dog meat.
Elwood.
The Moabites, like the brother said, they give me the iron wings. Brother, listen, we trouble on every side.
Octopus,
Octopus.
we all type of shit, man. Niggas don't care. You know? Look at that black woman, she all into that shit with the other nation do too. You know? Come on, honey, try it. You Jake is a jackass, he's trying this shit, man.
All they gotta do is put duck sauce or hot sauce on everything that Jay don't eat. Sweet and sour sauce. Jay like he's broke. What it is?
The brother said we were talking there earlier this week. What the main thing they do about that shit that was eating, what they call that shit? It was last 2 weeks ago. 50 cent
Or the 50-cent hamburger.
That shit been rotted out, man. And what restaurants do, don't never buy nothing from the restaurant and say $2 for 12 and shit. That means shit they trying to sell off, man. Then on top of that, they put the seasoning, all that shit you see the store that be old seasoned meat, seasoned fish already. That should be past their expiration date. They're just trying to get money off. Now this coming from one of the top restaurant guys over most of the restaurants in the country. This is what we do. You know? The people don't care, man. They eat GMO. They eat all type of, they eat seaweed drink. They like, brother, hey, the people gave me some drink, they took some season, I put the bitches in my pocket, the whole thing. The bitches smashed up and everything. I found the garbage can, hit that bitch real quick, man. Eat that shit. Hey, fuck you people, man. Hey, you want a Colossian? Yeah, give me that bitch. I'm gonna blend in with the bitches, man. Seems like I'm normal. I found a garbage can real quick, I'm dumping that bitch in there, man. I see him going. We go to a party for the job, give me a salad and on the floor, I'm good. I'm trying to eat that shit though, man. That's for you people to eat.
But even that's fucked though, Albert.
You know?
Even that's bad.
They give me a Gatorade. I'm gonna find the eater my book. Hey man, you good? Take this bitch. Don't drink that shit, man. Powerade, this fucking Powerade is good water. It's a goddamn radiator fuel, man. It's probably give you. This is what they're doing, that is fucking you up. The children eating the paint thinner. They be in the cereal, man. That's in the cereal. Lucky Charms, the nigga on there running around with the green on this fucking, you know.
And then once they, like you say, we put people on and get them privy to these things, they start to changing the names on the back of the nutrition facts. Right there, use a different name for pork now.
Eat my woman.
There's a whole different name, but it's pork though.
And it's still pork.
Eat my woman. You want to eat some? Chick-fil-A, man. Fuck Chick-fil-A, man. They said that the one Chick-fil-A sandwich has over
40 ingredients.
50 chemical ingredients and only 10% of it is real meat.
Hey, Apostle Bob said, hey brothers, don't eat that fucking Chick-fil-A, man.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Hey, really as a man of the Lord, you gotta really have a little diet, like next to nothing. Most of us don't even, we be intermittent fasting and don't even know. I don't even be eating sometimes with 2, 3 in the evening. I've been 1, 2, 3.
I try not to eat till 12, after 12 o'clock.
To afternoon, sometimes I just, then you'll forget to eat, brother, because you feel better when you haven't eaten. I promise you, I feel better. I eat and be tired, woozy and shit, even if we eating of the dietary law, man. It's just horrible here, man.
These niggas diet trash, man.
Trash.
The average Jake diet trash.
You feel better if you don't eat, man.
That's it.
And what they're doing too, back into this book, you finish this book out, a lot of you people out here, they have fattened you up to kill you, man. So you be slow, drugged up.
Can't run.
They're gonna destroy your ass, man. With these troops they're gonna bring in these cities, man. That's what these immigrants are coming to these. They said NATO troops have been blending in as the immigrants being busted in here.
That's it.
As splinter cells, they want to kill you people, man, in due time. All right, IWI, Israeli troops, Blackwater troops, we're gonna slaughter you people. And most of you people are fat. This kind of come around real slow. Most of you people in Texas, and bad built. You women, your stomach protrudes past your belly line. Past your waistline. You can't even wear boy shorts, man. The sexy shits, you know.
I'm right almost just hauling ass.
That thong don't even go to the crack, man. That thong is disappeared so goddamn. You know, you can't even look at the head. Look at the camera out, brother. Look at it. You got saddleback syndrome. Raise their arm up and do it to them do this. And that shit is gonna jiggle till time get better. All type of hits in your goddamn legs and shit. Man, don't play with me. Stop playing with me. And break the fucking jaw. Playing games. And that's what's gonna happen, man. One of you fucking devils gonna come up here playing games, we're gonna kick you to the fucking moon, man.
That's it.
Alright? Playing. Some always a goddamn game. Go play with them thugged out niggas over there selling the goddamn crack and dope. They can whoop the fuck out you, man. You gonna go over here. It's like the cheapest fucking cigarettes. I wouldn't fucking cigarettes kill your ass, man. What they are gonna kill you. But that's another thing, man. We can't wait till the Lord really open this thing up, man.
That's it.
Since a nigga want to play games all goddamn day. Goddamn it. Play it, man.
Lord,
Yeah, your ass, man.
we ain't gonna be able to do nothing to go, like you said, and keep them chase, more or less.
You get raw, though. You get raw.
Yeah, but
You get raw sometimes.
you're gonna be able to touch them one more time over here, man. All right?
Then you look at it.
You're gonna be able to get them. You ain't gonna be able to touch them again if they're gonna be right.
I want to talk shit. Like, man, I want to talk some shit if I ain't got no shit. You see that guy, Tim? He look like a funny nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? This man, bro. You look like Caillou by the face. Talking shit. Go ahead, brother. Nigga, break your face, man. Talking shit.
They had a minute of law.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
man.
That was Elijah.
Oh, man. It's
He
the end
called
of the world,
He
brother.
called the she-bells out to eat them children. They got smokes on there.
That nigga scamming. Listen, that boy beating him. With that boy in the front, he a beating him. For real. Scamming monks, man.
He's just a monk with tennis shoes.
Yeah, man. This nigga high as an astronaut.
Yeah.
Oh, have mercy. I know you high as a fucking kite.
He should be.
I see him. Yes, that's right. He put an address on that bitch. That's me.
He should be high.
Yeah, look at this guy. The camera upside down, man.
Camera upside down. He's down. Freak. He got his fingernails painted. He a freak.
Yeah, what? Oh, he goddamn.
He a freak.
A black and mild, man.
Look at him. He don't even look.
A retired school shooter. Go ahead, man.
That's a good one. You got it.
Come on, man. This shit is ridiculous, man. Boy,
This nigga said a retired school shooter.
People in the photos would be nude, and the photos would have been taken during medical exams. There would be a description of the person along with his or her name, the victim's weight and size, as well as other physical characteristics would be described.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times there's a game too with that. You gotta go identify your loved ones. Go and identify, but sometimes they be rearranged. You don't even know if that's actually them. They've been imploded with all kind of embalming fluid, different things. You don't even know if that's your people or not. They've been took your people body and put somebody else there that's dead, man. These people play all kind of switcheroos, all kind of games, man.
Oh, like my people, they told my people, oh, he got somebody shot. Ricky Martin.
Yeah. Deacon Bull, so we can't show him to you.
We're
gonna show you from far.
You see the silhouette of the nigga
That's
laying
it, man.
Ain't that nigga, man.
That's a whole switcheroo. Yes, brother.
Ain't that nigga, man.
Yes, brother.
They had your uncle somebody working as a sex slave now. You know? Yeah. Pumping him up. This is what goes on here, man. This is a very freaky world, man. All right, this whole Babylon shit that really goes on behind the scenes will trip you out, man. Like I told you brother before, and this book unleashes it. The shit that you see goes on hospital and salt, this shit is real.
Yes.
But that shit with that girl, Kenesha Johnson, putting in the freezer and shit, they do this shit. They take out, they bring bodies in containers on the river like that, man, on a daily basis. That's how they get down. Babies and shit. It's all about the drilling crumbs, man. That's what it's about. These elites, these rich, aristocratic motherfuckers, they get off on that drilling crumbs, man. All right? And the Lord, like I said, that's why the Lord got to kill these guys, man. He got to get rid of this stuff, man. My money. Go ahead.
But also the victim's religion, nationality, cultural background, hobbies, and abilities would be described. There would be a description of the individual's personality. The idea was that you were supposed to pick somebody you like. The future.
I think he's gonna get into these devils are so cold with it. They order body parts off their catalog to their doorstep. It'd be a whole, like you get a box, it's a brown box with a label, and then they shoot the whole nigga on there, frozen. To their doorstep. These devils, they tell you these devils get down out here, man. They want certain people come in their house, tortured so that the bullet got a drilling from them in it. Some of them just it's a regular body part. The heart. We say, like, you brothers have seen before, right? That's the moment when the devil, he started killed the deer, he get in the body, get inside the corpse of the deer, eat the heart. That's a ritual amongst Esau. Eat the heart is your first kill. When you going out there hunting the woods and shit. I'm just trying to get the kill. I ain't trying to do all that, man. This nigga get all in the corpse, head out the bullet hole. All right, Mom. This nigga crazy, man. Go ahead, brother.
The idea was that you were supposed to pick somebody you like.
Come on now.
Your future food should be someone whom you found admirable. This business had various ways that the victim's flesh could be prepared for eating.
Look at all these football players. You ready? And you chase niggas, LeBron James of the world,
Hey, you
man.
see,
Like,
remember they hit that nigga LeBron James?
holding his
That
hand.
nigga
This
over
hand.
here.
Holding his hand.
Little rats, he had 3 little rats hands. They ain't holding LeBron James' hand like this. Get my hand out. They were holding this one. And that big nigga was like this. He's gone. Even that other nigga, Terry Crews. That nigga said he went to that party when they did it. They grabbed on that, they grabbed on that man meat. Come on, nigga. It ain't. Look at Lil Baby and the other nigga. What is Lil Baby? And Big Mill. That nigga bouncing like this. And then they went and got on them cheeks of Lil Baby.
And they had a hog sound.
That dog looking nigga ain't know what to do.
They had a hog sound.
Hog sound. Man, sick shit, bro.
What did 50 Cent just say about P.
Yeah, 50 say y'all get the front and the back of this party
At the same time.
at the same time.
I don't want that life. That's some different type of money. I don't want that type of money.
Then he told 50 he gonna take him shopping.
Yeah,
And he gonna pay for it.
that's what them niggas do. Next
Niggas
time
maggots,
you
man.
shopping, and then you're knocked out. You're waking up naked. Some goddamn well, man.
Your ass is hurting.
And then them two right there looking at you. You know, you don't know what the fuck to do when them two looking at you right there.
Waking up at the pizza shop.
These niggas in there too. Them three. Hey, that nigga Charles White found out too. Aiden Ross. They trying to get his ass. He started walking in there, snakes, blood, all types of shit in the room. And they had 2 freaking ass women. Amen. But that's how they get down. The rich, in this world, that's how they get down, man. Everybody else is in the dog, right? You know, go ahead, huh?
This business had various ways that the victim's flesh could be prepared for eating. These would be stews, sausages, and so forth. These would be stews, sausages, and so forth. Come on. And this all sold for large amounts of money. But the customer was expected to buy a whole person. One couldn't just buy a few sausages. One had to buy all the meat that had been harvested and prepared from the victim of one's choice.
They tell you in Revelation that they sent gifts to each other, man.
Souls of men.
The souls of men,
Slaves.
body parts. You know what they did to what his name, brother, who revolted?
Nat Turner. They
Nat
fucking
Turner,
that shit
his
up.
body parts.
They
They
skinned him.
skinned them. They were sending that man meat to each other, man.
These devils heavily into that.
They into that, brother.
What do they call that? The circle of the woman, Areola City. The man Johnson, all in the junk.
Fucking guy in the
They
joint.
still big on that. They still big on that shit, brother. Even with the they don't tell you about that part of Black Wall Street when they bombed it. All the half-dead jakes that was there, they castrated them. They cut the woman box out and put that bitch in the jar. And they seen it as an heirloom to all their cousins and shit, all throughout America, man.
He sent gifts.
They big on. That's why they big on the Phillips Center, the vagina and the penis, man. So how the devil get down?
That's why I don't wear ties, neckties.
Yeah, that's a
Phallic symbol.
Yeah, you know. Huh? Lampshades, belts, you name it. These some sick ass people, man. Like me, this one I was going to. That woman that was the woman at when the half of the first part burned down, the slave, the chick that did that, because yeah, the lady Laura Reed, she was heavy into you watch certain those spooky movies. You see the people, their mouth was sewn in, and their body part. Well, that woman was the first one of the first women to do that to a slave and shit. Put your arm where your leg is, your leg where your arm is. Sew your mouth, sew your eyes up and shit. Doing that shit on there. So they had a revolt. But that just show you, even the fucking Edomite women ain't right, man. What her name is? Patty Candy. Y'all brothers know about Patty Candy? She took Negro babies because her husband popped her husband had popped a black woman and brought for the child. She took the child. From that child on, every child she took and put him over the furnace and burned him and baked him. So like I said, even the women ain't right. What that name? Oh, Sam Marvin Sager, man. Another twisted, demented mind, man. This is sick, man.
And they all into, like he said, the Planned Parenthood, shit, bro. They done killed billions of Israelites out there. Now they're gonna Esau play with numbers, so they're gonna put a number on there. Well, it's just been X amount of thousands, you know, it don't happen up. Well, they didn't kill billions, but they've been into sacrificing children, man.
Yeah, even with this new shit, that shit in Mali, brother. They tell you only 80 people was missing or dead. Brother, they said they took all the children. They don't even know where the children at. The day before the shit happened, there was no school. They bust all the children and they got out of that, man. Where them children at right now?
The migrant children coming across the border, they disappearing at those detention centers.
Yeah, they somewhere in some elite dungeon. Like that other nigga, Jeffrey Epstein. They had more than one island. Like I said, they got the video out there. You go on Reddit and shit, they got little 3-year-old babies running around. Ready to doing their thing with them, man. And then, like I said, this is October, right? All right, at the end of October, they tell you in the month of October, they go snatch your kids up on purpose so they can start getting ready for their Passover and other rituals to Molech. That's what they do. Halloween. Sam Haines Day, which is a demonic day, when the portal between the physical realm and the spiritual realm open up and those demons go about. You know? That's what these devils do.
That's why you gotta be able to know things like all the time. We got children. You know, they got all kind of trafficking, different things going. Children just popping up missing. Children go to school, you don't see them no more. But there's a high demonic time coming up now where they grabbing children, man. They always grabbing children.
Like this shit, like this brother was experiencing shit, like all this, they busting their kids, all of them bus drivers be in on the traffic.
Fucking right.
You know? These teachers be in on the traffic and shit. They know it.
And they get paid for that. They get kickbacks.
Yeah, they do it right here too. Atlanta is a big hub. California, Houston, the whole goddamn country is in on this shit, man.
It's a business.
That's it.
It's a business.
Yeah, y'all seen the Disney shit, like the bird said, that Disney shit that went down? Yo, they was freaking.
All that shit's always happening.
Yeah. It's some wild shit going on, man. Pretty sure I can go out.
Wealthy Luciferian aristocrats would throw exclusive parties, and guests at these parties would feast on the flesh of the chosen victim. The cannibals called themselves the Eaters, and they referred to their victims as the Eat. A photo of the victim would be placed on the dining room table. Photos of victims would be passed out among the guests as souvenirs, and when eaters ate him or her, they would refer to the eaten by name. For example, they might say, Jose is quite delicious. These Jose sausages are especially good.
And they got, what's that girl name is? The picture of the girl, not the Weinstein girl, the other girl. No. It's the girl that sings. Remember, they call her, they got a picture of her with a body with blood on top of it. Lady Gaga. Get that picture up. Lady Gaga
With Marina Abramović.
with Marina Abramović at a party. There's a real body up there, man. But like I said, you talk to Jake just brushed it off like it's nothing. This sick ass shit really goes on here, man.
That demon Megan Fox said, oh yeah, we drink blood. Like,
Yeah.
That it?
Yeah. You on this phone? My phone. Zoom in on mine out here. I got it too. They got a new one. Yeah, there it goes.
Is that a dead body though?
Yes. Real body.
Hey, that's how you gotta pledge your allegiance, man. Hey, and that's why we always Man, to get down with these people, you defraud. The police and these people, they defraud, man. That nigga's doing some wild shit, man. To maintain no respect. You gonna be a better man if you rich over here. Sacrifice his family, right? Sex trafficking your children, man. Killing your mamas and daddies. All right? Kanye West's or whatever, you were doing something, brother, that causes blood. You're a man of blood, man. Because you're dealing with the man of blood. That's why they say blood over the soul, man. Get that.
Wisdom of Solomon 12, verse 3. But it was thy will to destroy by the hands of our fathers both those who inhabit of thy holy land.
Yup, go ahead.
Whom thou hatest for doing odious works of witchcraft, wicked sacrifice.
Now, where our people get odious works of witchcraft and wicked sacrifices from? All right? Yes, it was, briefly talking about Jacob. But where do we get that from? Where that custom come from? It's a heathen custom. All right, go ahead.
It said, and also those merciless murderers of children.
Yup. Merciless murderers of children, man. That's why he got a fetish with little children, man. All right? Dogs. Different things, man. All right? This man is a merciless murderer. No mercy. Go ahead, brother.
It said, devourer of man's flesh.
Devourer of man's flesh. Now, he was just reading that book. All right? What the name of it was? All right? Devourer of man's flesh.
Cannibalism, blood drinking, and higher death Satanism.
Bro, higher death Satanism. Where you think that come from? That ain't in the scriptures. All right, that's what. That's in the other nations do that. That's why the Lord like, look, don't mingle, don't marry them, don't do nothing with them.
And learn the ways of the heathen.
You're gonna learn the ways of the heathen. Brother, we ain't supposed to eat nothing blood. The life of the flesh is in the blood. All right? But it's in our diet. So, like, what are y'all doing, man? That's why when we cook, all right, we get all the blood out, huh?
That's it.
All right? You can't eat nothing that got the life in it, man. Gotta be cooked, man. You kill it. And you got eating raw steaks. And they don't care what's the blood in it. The blood ain't even going out of it, man. They love blood. That's what the Lord said. Blood gonna pursue.
These Edomites, you got a delicacy called blood sausage.
Blood sausage.
Blood.
That's it.
Goat intestine. Eat it like a sausage.
Come on, man.
That's great.
God gonna get these niggas, man. Go ahead.
It said, and the feast of blood.
And the feast of blood. All right? This man is bloodthirsty. They call him, in the scriptures, he's known as the bloodthirsty, man. All right? Get this, man. All right? You gotta know your enemy. As they know we like barbecue, we like to chill, we like to pop all day, we like music. Guess what? They come into music, okay, give them music, keep them hypnotized, while we steal their children, sex traffic their children, while we do this, while we do that, while we kill them off, man. All right? They know us. And we supposed to arm them, man. All right? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, read it. Got it? Get Genesis 9:6. When he holding that, get Genesis 9:6. Great.
Ezekiel 35, verse 5. Ezekiel 35, verse 5. Because thou hast had a perpetual hatred and hast shed the blood of the children of Israel.
And shed the what?
And shed the blood of the children of Israel.
And listen, they target these other nations, but who they chiefly target? See, people be like, oh, they doing that to other people. You're right. You're right. You got the movie Taken, right? They took the girl and had him sex dancing for these old Edomites and different names. Okay, they do take other nations, but who they really come after? These people, man. They come after these people. Because Cain of old, they always had a blood fetish after his brother, after Abel. All right, Esau and Jacob. He always had a trail of blood behind him. Or what? On his trail of what? Spill his blood, man.
also showing that New Year's blood.
Get out
Why
too.
why they do that? Because they want those attributes of Jacob. They were real fast, strong.
That girl was at the cottage. That Edomite girl, where she was at the cottage. Esau be running all slow and shit. They like, get Jake, man. All right? One of those big organs. Because Jake got better everything than these other, like, they're the chief people on the earth. We're in low places, but we cheap. We got the biggest heart. That's why we can outdo them with an outsing, outrun, outjump. All right? We got what? We have a whole better orchestrated body system than them. Skin can break everything. All right? That's why they target Jake, because they can get what they want to get out of Jake. And also, they killing their enemy in the process. It's a two-for-one. It's helping us to get through it, and then also what? Killing us, man. For that blood. Because they drink Jake's blood, man. They scooped Jake out for to kill him, and then drank his blood, man. All right? This is the devil we dealing with. You gotta know your enemy, man. Go ahead, brother.
Because God has under perpetual hatred and has shed the blood of the children of Israel
Shed the blood of the children of Israel.
by the force of the sword in the time of their calamity, in the time that their iniquity had an end. Therefore, as I live, said the Lord Yahweh, I'll prepare thee unto blood, and blood shall pursue thee.
So it's gonna come a time where the same blood that they spilled in the earth, remember, it tell you, and again I said this earlier, everything is likened unto a circle. It said that thy brother Abel blood cried from the ground. These same grounds where you spilled the blood at, that's where the Lord gonna spill your blood at. All right? It tell you that in Genesis 9 and 3. Go ahead, come on. Let's get it.
It's Genesis 9 and 6.
Numbers 2:35.
Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed.
So same way, man. All right, the Lord is about recompensing. The Lord is a balanced power. Okay, you got busy. There's gonna come a day where your blood gotta get shed. And in the kingdom of heaven, we're gonna shed some blood, right? All right, we're gonna recompense them blood. Okay? Go ahead, brother. That's it?
I got that.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Since thou hast not hated blood, even blood shall pursue thee.
Yup, so blood gonna pursue you. All right? We know in the pursuit, take them in on GTA, fire, whatever. You're in the pursuit of something, man, you after it till you get it, man. All right? And the Lord gonna have a sword behind the man of blood with his sword till he get his blood, man. Till he feels it. Remember, he's the bloodthirsty. Go ahead, now.
Numbers 35 and 33. So ye shall not pollute the land wherein ye are, for blood it defileth the land, and the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that sheddeth.
By the what?
But for the blood defileth the land, and the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that sheddeth.
You know how much of the blood this double shed from Christopher Cuba all over and shed on the head of the blood?
This country was born in blood.
It was born on blood by the sword. So the land can't be cleansed unless, read that again, brother. This is a heavy precept. That's why everybody go to it, man.
This is Numbers,
All right, go ahead, brother.
Numbers 35 and 33.
Come on.
So ye shall not pollute the land wherein ye are.
So they defile the land. You're not supposed to be in the land, man. Remember the earth, the grass, the different blood ain't supposed to go in that, man. I'd rather have a filtration system. Water's supposed to go in it, we know in the earth. Right? All right, not blood. You man is still blood in the ground, in the earth. Go ahead.
For blood it defileth the land.
Hey, what?
For blood it defileth the
So
land.
this land is defiled. Our ancestors is named right here on Canal Street, on these corners, these different places where we standing and preaching. Okay? And it what also reminds me of this is when it says the blood of Abel cried from the ground, man. All right? That's the blood of the righteous. It's crying. Okay? And by his crying, the Lord will answer his cry at some point. Go ahead, Alex.
And the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that shed it.
By this devil. All right? Ain't nobody shed blood more than this man, man. This man has set up walls. All right? drug wars, civil wars, you name it.
World wars.
World wars.
That's it.
And just shedding blood, putting Jake on the front line. All right? Whatever he need to do, man. But we really don't care who we kill. We care about who we kill on him, man. These other nations, we don't care. But the Lord gonna judge them for that too. All right? Go ahead, brother.
Nahum 3 verse 1. War to thee, war, Nahum 3 verse 1. Woe to the bloody city.
Yup, the what?
Bloody
You
city.
heard that?
It says, Nahum 3 verse 1. Woe to the bloody city. Is all full of lies and robbery, the prey upon the not.
Right, and the crazy part is not. But this place is full of lies and robbery. It was built up on
If you want to ride,
rape, robbery, and murder. Kill vagabonds, a vagabond, one in the earth, killing, avoiding judgment, a right to what is that brick wall. And then now you gotta reap what you did. A man can only reap what he sowed. Or so when he reap, however you want to put it. All right? You get blood will get you.
Proverbs 29 verse 10. The bloodthirsty hate the upright.
The what?
Bloodthirsty.
So still to this day, this man is bloodthirsty. They didn't say, oh, he's not bloodthirsty anymore. He's still bloodthirsty. You don't think these elites and these high-up WCS on the corner, you don't think they want our blood? All right, like we want their blood. But you got to think about it. If we got the blood of our son on our doorposts, this ain't no blood you can spill right here. You know? So we're in the spirit of the Lord. We're in the protection of the Lord. We got that blood on our doorposts. We good. He can't just come spill this blood like that, man. All right? Not this time. He hates the upright. Who's the upright? One of the gate Israelites, man. Chief of the elect man. They're the ones that's upright, man. But the bloodthirsty hated the upright. Go ahead.
It said, but the just seek his soul.
But the just seek his soul. So the Lord is the author behind righteousness. So he's like, look, it's a righteous thing to recompense them that trouble you. According to what? The 2 Thessalonians 1:6. It's a righteous thing. So the upright, the just seek his soul. Get it where it said, God and the righteous cried out. How long? Get it out. You know what I'm talking about? Get it? All right, even the men that gave up whose blood you can spill on their way over here, they cried to the Lord. That's the same blood as Abel. Follow the shot. One of y'all brothers get that. That's what Abel blood cried from the ground. Right? Get it in second episode. It should be in second episode. I'm looking for it. Got it? Come on. I want that Abel, the blood of that brother crying from the ground. When Cain slayed his brother, man. Because that's spiritual, man. They still, listen, Cain is still saying this blood to this day. We are of the lineage of Abel, they still killing us. Man, these people that killed our grandmas, our great-grandmothers, ancestors, mamas, sisters, brothers. Y'all don't want these people. Brother, y'all gotta want their blood, brother. And if y'all ain't in this spirit, something is wrong with you, man. All right, but we gonna do it when the Lord give us the authority to do it. All right, because vengeance is of the Lord. When he get busy, we get busy. You know they gonna say, he's talking about slaying somebody's blood out there. You know? Well, y'all slay people blood in secret, outwardly, openly, and nobody, you're not taken out for it. You're not judged for it. All right? But there's a day to come. Your blood gonna get spilled. And blood being spilled is a signification of what? You're dead. You're done. All right? You need your blood in your body. So when we drain your blood out, that's it, man. You know how it goes. If all your blood leave out what? Dead, man. Go ahead,
Genesis chapter 4, I'm going to start at 8. And Cain talked with Abel his brother.
Yep.
And it came to pass when they were in the field that Cain rose up against Abel his brother and slew him.
You put that online?
Yeah, I'm just lying.
Technically, he did that for
You
nothing.
posted on?
Yeah, it's on
Because Abel had a righteous side. It's like, bro, you mad at me because I had a righteous side? Yeah, but like, why you had a chance to give him a righteous sacrifice? You didn't. Go ahead, brother.
Cain, he didn't want to give up his flock. He was brought some fucking vegetables.
Just like they do in the world right now. Give everybody fake food, keep and hold up all the food for themselves. Give everybody fake money and keep all of the gold, the
Real money. Yeah.
All right? And really the real money is oxen, brother. It ain't dollars and gold. It's cattle. You know, the things of the earth, like Abraham had, man. What made Abraham and Job rich? You go read and watch how they had what? Oxen, camels, they had, that's money. Yeah. All right? Land.
Yeah.
That's what makes you rich, man. Not money, man. Go ahead, brother.
Saying James 5, how O ye rich men, your gold is cankered, but ye have another. You have hoarded riches unto yourself
For the last days.
From the casino.
Tesla.
Yeah. Did you open the door?
Hey, Pete, you can look it up. Go ahead.
And Yahweh said unto Cain, where is Abel thy brother?
You push on one end.
And he said, I know not. Am I my brother's keeper? And he said, what hast thou done? And he said, what hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground.
It cried from the ground. All right? Now, Abel is of the
Israelites.
Okay?
You guys are
Now,
Israelites.
let's see what the righteous is doing after their blood cried.
According
to the Bible.
You
believe
in the Bible?
All right?
Yeah,
Abel's blood.
Yeah, I know that. Absolutely, I know that.
So we're in the spirit of Abel. We know that was our brother. We know he was unrighteously killed. Okay, we know who did it. We know who our enemy is. So you mean to tell me today, if you know somebody killed your brother, and you not gonna worry about that? That ain't gonna bother you. It's the same thing, man.
2 Kings 15, verse 7. Therefore, say Yahweh, verse 8, I will hold my tongue no more as touching their wickedness, which they profanely commit.
Yeah, I will go ahead.
I will hold my tongue no more as touching their wickedness, which they profanely commit.
And they profanely commit to these blood sacrifice books. They said our people just don't know how to decode it. All right, they put it in movies. All right, they put it in plays. All right, they put it in show roles of it. Different people play roles. You see different episodes on the TV. They put this on here. Our people just don't know what to look for. They don't care about the blood being spread on the front.
That's just like that. Like the piece of meat. Certain people through the internet, they do go to a specific piece of meat. Specific piece.
Yeah, cheese on it to get a little boy and a little girl. Yeah. But they in the know. It's all about being in the know. You will want to know who's going to kill you. You might won't know that, Jake. Jake know when the jaws gonna release, right? Jake know when that fat ass Rick Ross concert, him and Lil Durk concert gonna be at the Smoothie King Center. Jake know that shit. All right. Jake know when the next crate challenge coming. Jake know when the next challenge on YouTube coming before it comes. Right?
Jake doesn't know he has a natural enemy.
He don't know he got a natural enemy, man. What book says that?
The White Man's Bible.
Bring it out. I'm gonna get that when you get a chance. Finish that. Bring that out, man. Bring that sand out.
Which they profanely commit. Neither will I suffer them in those things in which they wickedly exercise themselves. Behold, the innocent and righteous blood cries unto me.
Who is the innocent and righteous of the Lord? That's the election. The rest of Israel are not innocent. 2/3 of his people. You know why we know they're not innocent? Because they're gonna be cut off and die. So they're not innocent at the end of this day. It's not, we can't do nothing for that. So if we can't stop what the Lord said in the book, we trying to build the righteous life, right? We can't help y'all. Y'all can't help yourself. All right? So we trying to build that righteous life. Go ahead.
And the souls of the just complain with sin.
The souls of the just. Never said the just seek his soul. The bloodthirsty hated the upright. The just seek his soul, man. All right?
Just shall live by faith.
That's the one he said, the blood of the righteous cry.
Yeah. Behold, the innocent and righteous blood cries
Okay,
unto me.
yeah. Go ahead, yeah. Get that white man Bible and sit back. Right out there.
Measures 15, verse 9. And therefore, saith Yahweh, I will surely avenge them, and receive unto me all the innocent blood from among them.
Yes, brother. Yes.
That's it.
All right? And by doing this work, brother, what you're doing is making your blood innocent, man. All right? We don't know who's who, but at the end of the day, we striving for to have that innocent blood. And if we be counted with the innocent blood, then we gonna be able to get the blood of those who come on, man. And the minute of the Lord is fall.
Mic check, is that about to go down? We can make this.
We'll just wait till it leaves. Remember, God can bring to be delivered too, man. At this point, we just wait and suffer.
That's it. God's love is great.
And we gotta suffer, bro. It's all
That's it.
good. It's all good.
That's it. It's almost over, baby.
Ain't no fun with a rabbit got the done.
That's it.
We'll bring it out now.
This is from the White Man's Bible
You can see a balance on the people.
by Ben Glasson.
But look, what I'm saying there, it makes a lot of sense.
Even though Esau's wicked people, the right mind the Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. He sees you as his natural enemy. We're his enemy. He's our enemy. On page 22, chapter 3, title, Recognizing Your Enemy, a Matter of Life and Death. Basics for Survival. The second dumbest creature on the face of the earth is one who cannot recognize his enemy. The second dumbest creature on the face of the earth is one who cannot recognize his enemy.
Now, do our people know who their enemies is? Our people. Our people. We get guns. We have a mindset like that. That's the war truth, Jake. We're not getting up for our enemies. We got an apex predator. These people, so-called these Native Americans, have an apex predator. All right? All these other nations are against the culture but we have an apex predator, man. Our people do not know who the enemy is, man. Go ahead. The who? The ox is like a stubborn ass animal, man. Okay? You got an animal knowing who his own is. Go ahead.
It says the ass is master's crib.
Yup, the ass is Master Cleveland, the ass stupid.
That's it.
All right? But he know where his master's crib at. Go ahead, brother.
But Israel does not know Israel.
Israel don't know.
People do not consider.
They don't consider. So if you don't know the Lord, you definitely not gonna know who your enemy is. The Lord told us who our enemy was. Once we start listening to the Lord, I never knew there was any kind of our people too. We was in the same mindset of the state of those of our people. Like, that's how y'all brothers are. We look and booed each other. You know? Because we had that curse of going to Deuteronomy 28. Our eyes towards our brother. But now we understand.
It's down the street, y'all. We take people here for fun.
Our true enemies is, man.
No, we got
We
y'all.
understand.
Don't worry about it. We got y'all. We are known in this city. Anybody don't mess with us.
Now that was the second dumbest creature on the face of the earth. The most
Y'all
stupid
in
of
good
all
hands.
is
Y'all in
the
good
one
hands in
who
country state.
defend and collaborate with the very enemies of destroying it in its own time.
We're gonna give you a cool music while we going down there. We're gonna get
Second
ready,
dumbest creature
y'all.
on the face of the
I hope
earth
y'all
is the
ready to
one
get
who
ready.
cannot recognize his enemy.
Alright.
The most stupid of all is the one
We
who
gonna call you
defend
out.
and collaborate with the very enemies of destroying it in its own time.
All right, y'all.
All right, what is
Y'all time just started. We ain't started. We're gonna start at 12, 17, 17. So that's the time. So right now.
when you help your enemy destroy you,
Don't worry about that for 10 minutes. There we
you
go.
got cold word cool, man. All right? And when bad with broke, they got people that actually help our enemies destroy us, man. No, like celebrities, right? They use a lot of these celebrities and icons to what? Keep our people docile. Destroy ministry.
Rappers, basketball players, whores, thugs, gangsters,
Useless.
sodomites.
You got Kevin Gates on that, this man plans me right here, brother, every interview. Right here. Every interview. Man, almost 40 years old. The man plans right here, every interview. Every interview. And now you get, and then you get Jake what? From B Douglas. All right? When you look at all the rappers of our people, bro, our people want to be just like them. They idolize them. So you're basically contributing to what our enemies is doing to us, man. And that's why the Lord like, no, I'm gonna kill you. All right? All those celebrities you see, the Lord gonna put them to death. They don't serve the Lord, brother. They don't got a fighting chance, man. Because they're not going to leave their riches in their gold, and they're not going to leave their father the devil. Get that where it says, yield of your father the devil, man. Got some? You got Jeremiah 4:22, what you got, bro?
This is Lamentations 4:17. As for us, our eyes as yet fell for our vain help.
And it's one of my favorite scriptures, man. Your eyes is your God. That ain't what he's saying. All right, your eyes go to your pineal gland. That's your heart, your mind, your spirit. All right, go ahead, brother.
In our watching, we have watched for a nation that could not save us.
So we looking for a nation. What automatically come to mind? All right, Isaiah. All right, 30. You know the Isaiah 30s. All right, where they watching for Egypt, going down to Egypt for help. Our people love our enemies, man. Because why? Oh, man, they can be such a man. Look at them. All the what? Killed on there, man. Stupid dummy. Hey, our people stupid dummies, man. Yeah. Jake, you're a stupid dummy, man. Been a black man. No? Go ahead, Doc. You finished?
Verse Jeremiah 4:30. And when thou art small, what wilt thou do? Though thou closest thyself with crimson,
They came on.
though thou deckest thee with ornament of gold,
You read something.
though thou wrenchest thy face with painting, in vain shalt thou make thyself fair. Thy lovers will despise thee, they will see thy life. People are foolish.
What? Right? It's foolish. Like he ran in that so-called white man life. Right? And he lived by them rules. That devil lived by them rules because he's a man of he don't have rules and regulations. He do anything. He profane outside the temple. So he lived by that Bible, man. Go ahead, bro.
And so they have not known me. They are Sardis children.
They Sardis children. You look up that word Sardis, it means stupid. So the God who we believe in this world, all right, called his people stupid. God called some people stupid. His chosen people, he said, look, y'all are stupid people. Look at that word Sardis, it means stupefied. To be stupefied means to be stupid.
Also says in Luke, the children of this world are wiser than the children of light.
Yep. Ignorant. So they're ignorant. The Lord, our people love darkness, brother. Go ahead, brother.
And they have no understanding.
They don't understand that they're stupid. The Lord said, no, they don't understand they're stupid. These people, so-called people that you know the name of God, these are the chosen people of God. He's talking about. Not this man, Jesus Christ. Because, our people believe this is who they pray to, white devil, blind hair, blue eyes. No, our Lord is a so-called black with a woolly head, according to the Bible. Go ahead.
He said they are wise to believe.
Wise to believe.
But clearly they have no knowledge.
Right, they have no knowledge, man. And some of our people have a zeal for the Most High, but not according to knowledge. You gotta know what you have a zeal for, what you into. Our people in the church around somebody really love the Lord. But the Lord just don't love them. That's it. Like, we can't wrestle with nothing, brother. We don't wrestle with the Lord, brother. We understand the Lord, like, look, I gotta choose you. I gotta set my love over you. According to John 15 chapter, man. You can't come nothing. You gotta mentally prepare yourself. The Lord, like, I gotta choose you. I gotta put my spirit.
Jeremiah 2:33, that's all. Why trimmest thy way to seek love?
Yeah, our people trim their way. They go out. Our people put on a dress. You got all these comedians, they'll get, hey, look, we need you to wear a dress, man. Do it. Lipstick on, flying wig. Kevin Hart of the world. trim their way. To trim their way means to sell out. A lot of people be like, how he sold his soul? When he put the dress and the wig on, when he conformed to the image or the way that these people told him to go in, to go against his Lord or his power. They tell you in Deuteronomy 22 that you should wear the attire of the woman. You can't wear the women as a man. But they won't humiliate our people and trim our people ways because they know this is against our Heavenly Father, man. You see that? That's it?
Therefore, has thou also taught the wicked ones thy ways?
Yeah, taught the wicked ones his way. Hey, our people that became, it said our people is more wicked than the wicked. They have surpassed the deeds of the wicked. You know? So the Lord is, listen, the Lord not going to keep letting wickedness go by. Like he's not a God that's going to keep looking on that. It only got an expiration. Jake, this is another thing about Jake. Yield of your father, the devil. When the devil come down, you coming down too. All right? You got it? Go ahead. I got you.
John 8:44. Ye are of your father the devil.
He was talking about Israelites right here. Yeah, I wish I was talking about Israelites who was being fathered by the devil. And when a man is your father, you're under his guidance and instructions. All right? At this time, you had Jakes, as there always is, as most our 60% of our people right now, they under the tutelage of the devil, man. Whether they know it or not, it don't matter. All right? Go ahead, brother.
And the lust of your father ye will do.
And our people are driven with their lust. They go. Look at that in James where they say, after lust, receive the sin, and after sin is death. Go ahead, brother.
He was a murderer from the beginning.
See, this man was a murderer. So if our people following him, they murderers too to the Lord. And when you enjoin to a man or you're accessory of a crime, you get the same punishment as the person that did the crime. If he got 90 years and you was accessory to it, you get 90. Because you knew what was going on, you didn't flee, you didn't report it to the police. So as our people is with the enemy, they're going to get the jump of the enemy. Man, go ahead, bro.
And the bold not in the truth.
And the bold not in the truth, right?
Because there is no truth in him.
Because there's no truth in him, that's it.
When he's speaking a lie, he's speaking of his own. For he is a liar and the father of it.
Yeah, he's a liar and a father of it. All right, so when you follow me on the devil, you follow me on a lie. Go ahead, I got it.
I got two of them. Just to back up in Jeremiah 2:33 where it says, teaches the enemy thy ways. This is Sirach 12. I'm going to read verse 10 and jump to 12. Never trust thine enemy, for like his iron rusted, so is his wickedness.
You got to know your enemy though. It said the second and the first stupid dummies are the creatures on the planet Earth. They don't know their enemy and they help their enemy. You got to be a tool to help your enemy, brother. We see Jakes every day come out here and help their enemy. They come up against us, against their own Lord, all right, to defend the white man. And we ask, hey, what a so-called white man ever done good in them? And then the Jeopardy music come on. Jake just standing there. And they give him a section 8, bro. Come on, man. And then put you in the projects, and then y'all kill each other. Then put no heroin and crack in y'all for y'all to kill each other. Come on, man. Think. We think it's not like the Lord don't allow you to not be a thinker when you build things. You gotta think.
Jump to verse 12. Set him not by thee, lest when he hath overthrown thee, he stand up in thy place. Neither let him sit at thy right hand, lest he seek to take thy seat, and thou at the last remember my words and be pricked therewith. Hey, taught the enemies your ways, and what do? They usurp you. They become you. They steal your identity, your heritage. Now they're the Knights. Now they're the Vikings. Now they're the Jews. You're just a nigga living in the projects that came from Africa.
Yeah.
Now they're the rappers.
Now they're the... Hey, it says sitting out at the table with a rich man. Do that say at the top of that? Top of that chapter? Sitting out at all with a rich man? It's going to say somewhere else around. You in which one? 12?
Yeah,
okay. Got something? Got something? Bring it up. Y'all got something, bro. Y'all bring it up.
Woe to them that go down to Egypt for help. Instead of horses to choke the church because there are many horses. They are very strong, but they look unto the holy things and seek the Lord.
That's it. I had mentioned that. Go ahead, break it down.
So our people, our people, they don't know the Lord. They go to white man buried instead of the fathers. So to pray to Heavenly Father, do everything, they do everything. So instead you go to white man buried, trust in job, finances, your health. You give all that to the Lord. He'll fire your house. Everything.
That's why our people looking at him as God, right? They're like, this, that, like I'm where I'm at because of this, because of that. No, you there because the Lord that made your enemies be at peace with you, man. He made you give him he made him give you a job. He made him keep the sword off your back. He made him be able to allow you to put food on your table. You gotta understand that, man. These people don't just do this. These people hate us, man. Why would your enemy, I always tell Jake this, why would your enemy ever help you? I'm gonna wait till Jake answer that. White man never help you. Brother, why would your enemy ever help you? Oh, just come get the shots, Then you just take the booster. Now they got 10 shots, the family. Then they say, oh, forget about all of them. We got a whole new Rolodex coming down. But they're like, oh, you're just going to take this one time. It's going to fight against anything up. All right? Your enemy will never help you. If it do, it's for his good. Right? Give him this, give him this. It's like the rat with the cheese. He put the cheese on the thing. When you eat the cheese, it snaps. Then once he got you at his mercy, then do whatever you want with you. You're trapped. All right? Everything is a trap. It don't matter where you go, college, you're trapped. A job. If you ever notice, you only make enough money to come back and get enough for the next week to keep coming. They don't pay you what they make. They make an income, you get a wage. They tax your wages. That's unlawful. You want to tax income, not wages. Brother Simon, Simon always say, if you permit, you promote. So if you permit something, you're a promoter. You're like, look, I'm letting it go. You know how Jake say, oh, that some shaker don't got nothing to do with me. Long as I'm cool with him, long as he don't come around me. No. The Bible speaks against that. We're against it. All right? We don't sit back and be like, when long as he don't come to me and ask me nothing food. No. To each his own. That's all. You're a fact. Go ahead.
This is Romans 1:32. Who knowing the judgment of the Most High, and that they which commit such things are worthy of death, not only do the same, but have pleasure in them that do.
They have pleasure in what I'm doing. You know If you know it's awful. The Lord said if you see a man sin, according to Leviticus 5:1, and you don't tell the matter, the Lord gonna hold you accountable. So if I see you make adultery, don't sit back like, oh no. Call that man up. Get the elders in here, or you committed adultery with this woman right here, man. You basically, in the law, when you deal with the law, you gotta be a rat, what they would call in the society. If you see wrong doing or wrong doing in the Bible, I gotta call you out, man. Because the Lord gonna hold me accountable for looking at that sin you committed and not telling the congregation you did it, man. You gotta be a rat, a spiritual rat. Is I ever take one call? Go ahead. Yeah, the Lord, because if you have respect for a person, they tell you in James that that's sin unto you. So if I see you go off and respect it, like that's just a brother, or we got it, and I, you know, like I don't call the man out, I'm having respect for a person. Oh, that's the elders. I couldn't really say that to them. Now, the elders shouldn't be going on. All right, it's ways to do everything, ways you rebuke elders and different things like that. But you must know, no man, the Lord don't like a man with respect for a person. That's a sin. All right, put that on the check. Respect for a person is sin. All right, you guys want to got something? Yeah, it's Leviticus 5:1 tell you that. Matter of fact, get Leviticus 5:1 now. Is that the James? That's not it. You got it? No, we gotta get the James. Get the Leviticus 5:1.
Leviticus 5:1. And if a soul sin,
A soul what?
and if a soul sin,
Come on, man.
and hear the voice of swearing, and is a witness,
And the witness, go ahead.
whether he has seen or known of it, if he do not utter it, then he shall bear his iniquity.
So he gonna better than you. We ain't playing no game, brother. Like you gotta know what the Lord consists of you to do according to righteousness. You can't sit back and be like, man, y'all know what the Lord want me to do according to righteousness. Man, you need to know. All right? Because y'all need to know what the Lord requires him of righteousness, man. Yeah, that's it. Bring it up.
James 2:9, that if ye have respect a person, ye commit sin.
So you have a sin. That's a sin to have respect for person.
And are convinced of the law of transgression.
So you convinced of the laws of transgression, man. All right? If you see somebody doing something, you gotta see something, say something. You know how they put the, you see somebody say, well, that's what the law requires with us. All right? It's a brotherhood. We're in a league of friends, right? We brothers. All right? We rebuke each other. We edify each other. We build each other up. We exhort. We admonish. All right? It's all in the Rolodex. You can't deal with men like this. This ain't for you. All right? But according to the scriptures, that's how you got to get down when you come over here. Ain't no man gonna put no respect on you. All right? According to wickedness. All right? The respect comes by what? Go ahead.
Proverbs 24, verse 23. These things also belong to the wise. It is not good to have respect of person in judgment.
Yeah. Because it tells you in the law that you should do no perverseness or unrighteousness in judgment. All right? So it's really, most of the time people do unrighteousness in judgment. The Lord look at it like, well, you might be unrighteous. That's why you do it. Because if you don't care about it, then you'll do it. Or you might want him, when you do it, you might want him to be like, close the blind eye, like you saw me do that, like, you know, you ain't saying that. All right? So we don't roll off titles, okay? Give me Job. Give me Job 16. In the last two verses.
He that said to he that said to the wicked, thou art righteous, him shall the people curse, and they shall avoid it. Yeah, they say to the wicked that he's innocent. They say we hate him. But to them that rebuke him shall be delighted, and his good blessings shall come upon you.
32:21. Let me not, I pray you, accept any man's persons, either let me give flattering titles unto man.
So let me not accept no other man's person. I'm your flattery and title. Because it'll throw your judgment on it. All right, that's middle of the law. You know, listen, the law requires us to be judgment according to the law. When you execute it, therein, okay, brother?
For I know not to give flattering titles. In so doing, my maker would soon take me away.
So if you give that, a respected person with flattering title, the law will take you away. It's sinning. All right? So you have to know what the law requires. You got something? You got to know what the law requires you as far as judgment.
My bad. Sorry, man.
You got something?
None of this record.
I shall surely die. If I will give it to my own, or speak it to the Lord, or wicked that is his name, save his life, save wicked man, die in iniquity, and his blood when I require at thy hand.
And that's why we come out here daily, right? So we can get the blood off our hands. Because once we told you, the Lord really don't, like, he like, look, you
You get this on Amazon? You got this from Amazon?
And from
No, I
there,
got
that's
this
it.
from,
That blood is all our hands. So that's why we can't never stop working. We don't know who we need to tell this to. You get it? We can't be like, all right, we've done enough. We've said enough. That's it. Pack up. Let's go. You gotta constantly do for the Lord. You gotta constantly teach and go. All right? To the Lord.
He said you just
the Lord say, you shall see the teachers and they shall be you shall not put them in a corner anymore. Isaiah 30 and 20. All right?
That's maybe how Sean said everybody got to get it.
Yeah.
Hey, so when that time comes, they're ready to see it. Hey, they can't say they didn't know.
They can't say they didn't know.
They can't say they didn't know. They was, they was told what they was
So, yeah. Hey, and that's why you know, that's why the scripture tells us to go and preach and teach to all nations. That don't mean it's formal. All right? Because our people is mixed in these nations too. But we got to tell the other nations their judgment. All right? So they knew too. Okay? Everybody gonna know what's going on with the Lord at the end of the day. Now when the judgment comes and they didn't take heed, that's on them. The Lord like, yeah, when he bring them to the kingdom of heaven and he killed them, he saw them, they was on the corner telling you right here. They did that right here. This was on YouTube and then you watch this. The Lord gonna come in. The Lord ain't gonna judge you if you never been told them for no reason. It's like, where has the innocent perished or where was the when was the righteous cut off? Or you know, where yeah, Job 4:7, man. So the Lord like, I'm a just God. If you never heard of me, I ain't gonna judge you. All right? I ain't gonna judge you if you never heard of me. But he never said if you heard of me just one time, I wouldn't judge you for that. You heard of me. You get it? So the Lord like, what if the Lord don't want to tell you 40 times? Hey, I want to tell you 2 times. You won't get it from them, that's all you do. Then he might want to tell this man for 100 times. The Lord is the Lord. So we can't determine who the Lord tell, who here, what day. So we gotta keep working. All right? Our job is to keep working until we can't work. We don't get the green light when the Lord like, all right, that's it, put my problems up. When destruction is out here, we're not gonna be out here talking. Go ahead. They feel. Once the Lord be quiet, I got the Lord saying, once the teaching is quiet, the test starts. You ever notice? Once the teacher sitting there, you got the end of the year exam or the exit exam. Everybody in there doing your pin drop. The teacher don't even look at the student. Sometimes the teacher get out and leave out the class and say, look, you're on the clock. You got an hour and a half. Fill out everything you got to fill out. And that's it. Everybody looking around, trying to cheat. It's like, nah, you got to get down to business. Everybody got to get down. You can't even down to really cheat right there. It's a different test for everybody.
Like I say, and the teacher don't never have mercy in that time.
No.
Because they gave ample time
Yeah.
for the teacher and to help them study.
You had tests, progress reports, projects, study 11 quizzes, homework. So this what all this is. When the Lord bring out the angels and the pestilence and the plagues, the ministry, you ain't gonna have a man out here, they got the greatest flag of all time and floating in the air, and I'm just out here, hey, you see the flag? It's doing is going to catch you. No, man. All right. The Lord, the minute of the Lord is not going to be on this corner forever. You got to take heed. All right? And the midnights, you midnights right here, y'all blessed of the Lord. Blessed is he who ears to hear and see. The Lord, like, look, giving you an opportunity, man. All right? Cross over, right? Repent and come back. I'm not going to be. I don't know nobody that talks forever. It got a time where my mama stopped talking. She picked up a boom and cracked me in my head. There's a time where my daddy was like, look, do that. Do that. Then he what? Belt coming up. I don't know nobody that just keep going and going and going and going without no action. Yes. Luke 10 and 16. He that heareth you, heareth that. That's what people don't understand. People looking at me. The Lord ain't dealing with that. Okay. We gonna see things, right? When the Lord like, nah, you know, set up cut. Well, Lord, I couldn't really tell. He was told a lie, offended people. There was all kind of things going on. But the Lord gonna catch me like, look, I set up a man, I won't set up. I'm letting you talk from you, I won't talk from you. Go ahead.
I got a precept that just
You gotta bring it down.
go back with the the analogy of as the test starts, hey, you should have studied for it. Hey, and this is an open book test because the Most High isn't having you go in the scriptures by yourself to figure it out. He's got the prophets out here giving you the answers of what to do. So how much more horrific is that judgment going to be for you for not taking heed to the words? God, you got the answer.
Yeah, sit by yourself. Yeah. You can't cheat, and in the end they give you different tests. Nobody got the same test, man. So now how you so if you copy that, that's some completely different answers. Yeah, it's fire and water on the other side. You gotta know one of them.
You got to seek out your own salvation with fear and trembling.
So the Lord ain't set our roads up. Your road ain't gonna be my road. His road ain't gonna be his road. Even if we together, the Lord might have us together for a season, then separate us.
There you go.
We don't know what's going on with the Lord. So you can be like, well, he's right here. What if the Lord take one under the kingdom of heaven, right? That ain't going back.
That's it.
Come out here. You did your bit. James spoke your time. It happened. Men have died in the faith. Mighty thing. Who've been followed every, like, come on.
It's time to go.
Listen, Elijah. The Lord took me listen.
That's it.
I mean, Elijah.
Yeah.
That's why he gave him a double portion of his spirit.
That's it.
It's like it to the man. That's wrong here. You better get a double portion of these men's spirit.
That's
Like
right.
I said on the, what's that? With the garment. When one of the brothers had the brother garment, I said, man, that brother spirit won't get on you. His spirit might get on you.
That's
The Lord let them accidentally, had the brother spirit, he's somewhere wet. And then you might get some of that brother spirit on you.
Some of
man.
that oil.
Jake don't even be there.
That's it.
A brother told me that. Brother the Bible told me.
Yeah.
Brother, send me one of your stones you had.
Yeah.
He like, send me a stone you had. I'm going to get some of your spirit on. So, brothers don't even.
Some of that.
Keep in mind. There you go, brother. That brother might get some of your spirit.
Yeah.
Elisha prayed for to get a double portion of Elijah's spirit.
Red, don't
And Elijah's spirit.
Red, don't
He wanted a
It's
double
red,
portion.
don't
Wait.
It's a light or something.
Where they, I think
Put that light over there.
Put on the coat.
That light.
I'm gonna find out.
That's looking grand.
Wow.
John 15:2. Yahweh speaking. If I had not come and spoken unto them, they had not had sin. But now they have no cloak for their sin. And we're the mouthpiece of Yahweh Bahashem Yahweh. So we've had decades at this point. We've seen the prophets out here prophesying this word. And now this word is on the internet, going from one end of the earth into the other. So when that time of judgment comes, there's going to be no cloak to hide yourself under. Hey, the Most High even had it to where he put Kanye West, Kyrie Irving, and celebrities out there, even though they were going off in what they were saying. They at least said you so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans were Israelites. So in some form or function, Jake has heard that they're the Israelites. So when that judgment comes, hey, you're gonna fit into your life. And it will behoove you right now and to want to gather up this knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, so you can hope to be in that elect number. You can hope to be those people that get passed over in Ezekiel chapter 9 with that the wah, that mark of exemption on their forehead. You don't want to be the rest of the nation, the wicked of our people, that have that mark of judgment, get cut down horrifically.
Might be tripping, it's a lot different or whatever, but I don't know if I looked at a movie or something, but it was like a spiritual. You know how when we be engaged in the spiritual movies, we always compare to scripture or whatever. And I think the young man put a coat on of a man that was teaching, preaching, or something like that, and he got the scripture. That's something else. Sorry that guy didn't
Jeremiah chapter 7, 16, I think, what he was saying about how run out the keys because not information. Therefore, pray not thou for this people that lift up pride and pray for them to make them sensitive to you or not hear them. So the time is now. It's really not information right now. When the Lord saw his judgment, the Lord told them pray for you because they had a chance to listen. The word going out. We're telling our people to command the Lord. You're not going to listen. So in the time of judgment, when the Lord comes down, the Lord not going to hear your prayers because you had the chance to take heed to the Lord.
Well, get that, Ryan. Just to back the brother up. It says, save yourselves from this untoward generation. All right? We gotta, and how you save yourself? You come into the salvation of Yahushua. Because Yahushua is salvation, so you gotta come under the reading of what he said. Right? You gotta come under what Yahushua required you to be saved. Yahushua, that's how you gotta get saved, man. All right? We can't save ourselves. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. This is Acts 2 and 40.
That's the back you up.
And with many other words did he testify and exhort, saying, save yourselves from this untoward generation.
That's it. It says save yourselves. It's not to get possessive, man. All right? We're the business. The Lord said work out your salvation with fear and trembling. All right? But at the end of the day, if your brother don't want to wake up and you won't, you got to march him on, right?
You got to keep pushing,
baby. It ain't personal. It's business. All right? The Lord woke you up. You got to get busy, man. All right? You got to save yourself.
Separate.
Let me ask you something. What's yourself? Y'all brothers on the side. What's yourself? What do you mean by save yourself? Did that say everybody? Because nobody can save nobody. All right? It said we are the heart of the righteous winning souls. Now, the way we win souls is by telling a man to depart from his wickedness. But we can't save him. All right? It says, some is past, when there's going, and we're not saved. Jeremiah said that. We're not saved yet. We're not saved, so we're working out our. We're telling brothers, look, this is how you get saved. Get saved. But we're not saved yet. Church will say you saved, man. How we saved? Y'all was trying to come back there.
That's right.
What they saved from? It gotta make sense. Y'all got something? Yeah, got it.
You got it. It's Philippians 2 and 12. Wherefore, my beloved, as ye have always obeyed, not as in my presence only, but now much more in my absence, work out your own salvation with fear and trembling. Period. Hey, you're not going to be saved off another man's backs or another man's words. So right now, you gaining this knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, you need to find your role and utilize it. You know, work out your own salvation. Get yourself right. Not think that, oh, because, cool with this brother, try to do videos with this brother or anything like that, like I'm gonna be safe. You gotta do what you can to save yourself.
Work it out. You back gonna hold it in.
We're individually working together. Make it make sense. So the Lord, when the Lord called you, He didn't call me at the same time. So that's the difference. When we got in the same mind and like mind with each other, we on the same page. We fighting for the same thing, but I can't walk on your shoes. I can't walk in your car. You gotta carry your car. So that's why we tell every man gotta carry their load. You can't come lay on a man's leg. That man got his own legs. All right? We all going together. You gotta pull your string in the chain. And it links, it's links in the chain. Y'all link together. You gotta hold your way. Bring it out.
The life of him that depended on another man's favor is not to be counted for life.
So the reason why I got the brother to get this, read it again, so we can understand it. Right?
That the life of him that depended on another man's favor.
The life of him that depended on another man's table. Now when Yahushua gave us this table, he made it pretty. David said make some of their tables now. Tables which you eat on to understand how you see, how you go about the commandments, right? It's spiritual. Okay? We have a table open unto us, right? All right? So you eat it. Read it again.
Life of him that depended on another man's favor is not to be counted for a life.
So if you depend on another man's table, they got the old saying, you show a man to fish, how to fish, you feed him quick. Yeah, you feed him for a day, but you show him how to fish, you feed him for life. Thank y'all, y'all know it.
There you go.
Same thing. So that man don't have to depend on, because if you can't come and you fall sick, he can't. Because he like, man, you giving me the fish, but you show him how to fish, so he can depend upon Yahweh while you're outside. I can't save you. Now we do depend upon each other to a degree, but then overall, we're going to have to walk our testimony with the Lord solo. It's going to be solo. Because the Lord going to want the credibility from us. I say, not Kayah, not Yah, not Brahai, not Amawah,
Right.
not Jeremiah. I say, we're going to understand in the end, Lord said us. We ain't going to be able to point to no man and say, you know, elder this, nobody. We're going to say, Yahweh Shah said, individually, you're going to say that when it's all said and done. You're going to know the hand of the Lord say it. Because Yahweh Shah name is an only known. He said, you're going to be like Yahweh, why Yahweh Shah say that he delivered. In that all. We all going to say it. Like, I don't want to rock the side. He said it.
For he polluted himself with other man's meat.
Right.
But a wise man well nurtured will beware thereof.
Right. A wise man well nurtured, man. You know? We got to know where the table of the Lord at. Where the feast of the Lord at. He's calling us to a feast, man. All right? He's calling us to that wedding, that banquet. You see? We got to know where it's at so we can eat and live. All right? But you have to find it, man. Okay? The Lord bring men to help other men finding that the whole elect men come in, man. And say, go out and call them in, man. Go and call them in. Go in the marketplace and call those men in. When those men come in there, you can't eat for them, they got to eat. You got to eat. Once you learn how to eat, you got to eat, man. All right? That's it. Got it, Chris.
Second Ezra.
Got it?
This second Ezra 8 verse 33. For the just which have many good works laid up with
out of their own deeds receive reward, man. Own. All right? So it's still a level of responsibility. The law requires every man gonna be accountable. You're not gonna be able to shake that and get around that, man. There's a level of accountability when you come to serve the Lord. And if the Lord gonna make you mature, it ain't no such thing as I gotta get there. The Lord requires every man to be mature and learn what it takes to be of him, man. All right? Say something? Yeah. You're going to have to get it. You're going to have to level up.
In order to get out of this situation, you might want to mature and think.
Yes.
Right? Straight is not going to get you out of here. Weapons ain't going to get you out of here. Right? The only thing that can get you out of here is ultimately the word. Right? You can how about you outside. Right? Because look, it's getting ready to come. We go into it all the time. You probably got this turning around us. It's coming. Those things, those carnal things ain't gonna be able to get you out of it. Money ain't gonna be able to get you out of it. Right? These super rich people gonna find out overnight that they can have a bunch of debt. Right? A bunch of debt in their pockets and bank accounts. Right? War is the only thing that's gonna get us out. So when you're ready to check in, and this is how this is the picture of war. War is gonna look like this. War is gonna make that stuff. Which means El Diablo, meaning deceiving. Right? The most important is this right here. Keep it to back up. Because when you read the Bible for yourself, not what the pastor told you, not what the motivation people told you, you'll find out that the Lord is not to be bad. Ultimately, he's from the tribe of Judah. Okay? Then, I'm going to hit you with a heavy bill. You read the Bible for yourself, you find the Lord on the job for one nation, one people. He didn't die for everybody. He didn't send his son. If you have a shot to come back and die for everybody, that's a big part of the swallow. But when you read the Bible, it itself is give me Acts 5 and 30. Right? You need Romans the 9th chapter. Right? Why give me one of these sons, I'm letting them pray not for the world. A lot of these Bible thumpers, so-called Christians, like to go to what? John 3:16. They live by, die by John 3:16. When they read John 3:16, not in this full context, not knowing who is that world talking about. Now the Christian world, the people in the church believe it's talking about the whole world, everybody. That's not so. Not so. And we say that with boldness, man. We'll tell you what boldness the Lord didn't die for everybody. And show you from the scripture that he didn't die for everybody. It's important to read that.
It's Acts 5, verse 30. The God of our fathers raised up Yahushua, whom we have slew, and then on a tree.
It happened to this. It happened to the Lord. The Lord raised him up. The what?
God of our fathers raised up Yahushua, whom we have slain, and then on a tree.
It happened to the Lord.
Him had the Most High exalted with his right hand to be
The Most High
exalted with his right hand
with all his power.
to be a prince and a savior,
To be a prince and a savior.
Oh, yeah, we use that.
or to give repentance
y'all use the
to
bathroom?
Israel.
And to give repentance to the whole Israel, the nation of Israel. But who? So-called blacks. I'm saying so-called for a reason. I'm emphasizing so-called for a reason. Because the so-called blacks in America are not quote unquote black. That's the derogatory term in English. So-called Latino, so-called Latino. Read that little snippet again. Give salvation to what?
To give repentance to Israel
To give repentance to Israel. Go ahead.
and forgiveness of sin.
And forgiveness of sins. Now give me Romans. Start at the top.
Romans chapter 9, verse 1. I say the truth in the Mashiach.
This was Apostle Paul speaking with all power and glory. Right? He said what?
I say the truth in the Mashiach.
Now I'm giving you the straight skinny. And my shop meaning called straight. Well,
I lie not.
I'm giving you the straight skinny. Well,
My conscience also bearing me witness in the Holy Ghost, that I have great heaviness and continual sorrow in my heart. For I could wish that myself were accursed from the Mashiach.
meaning Paul was saying, look, if I had it my way, I wish that I could have been on that cross. For Yahweh shot. All right, go ahead.
For my brethren,
For my who?
my brethren,
My brother. Go ahead.
my kinsmen,
My kinsmen,
according to the flesh,
according to the flesh. Now we went into give me one Acts 25. That says you got kinsmen and kindred for all the same thing. It tells you who your kindred are, who your brother are, who your neighbor is. Your neighbor ain't just talking about the guy next door. Or the guy at the bus stop. Your kinsmen, your neighbors are all people of your nation, man. Those are your quote-unquote brothers and sisters, not people outside of another race. Where?
my brethren, my kinsmen according to the flesh, who are Israelites,
Or fellow Israelites. Where?
to whom pertaineth the adoption,
What's the brother just read the adoption in Acts 5 and 30. How was Shah died on the cross to give repentance to the nation of Israel. That's the adoption, because he died to do what? Adopt us back into the Father. Right? The shed of his blood. Where?
and the glory,
Glory is what? The kingdom of heaven. The kingdom of heaven is going to be played out on earth. It's only for who? The nation of Israel. These other nations don't have no part in that but slavery. So that's another thing that's written in the Bible. All of them, keep the slavery sign. All the nations that done this unto us, beat, lynched, hung us, burned us, shot us up, put us in prison, jail. God said, come on, come around as a big fat bitch. You gonna go your ass in slavery too, under us. That's what they don't teach in the church. We can pull it. But these nations that did this stuff, especially the so-called white people, right along with the Arabs, the Chinese, the Japanese, done this to us because let me tell you, if somebody might hold it before we get out of here, Psalms the 83rd chapter. All right, all of them that was Confederate, one against us, they're going to go to slavery. Go ahead.
and the covenant, and the giving of the law,
Give it to the who? And who owns it? The nation of Israel. The laws and commandments, one for everybody. This Bible, it tells that this Bible wasn't given, this truth wasn't given to everybody. But only the nation of Israel, really the elect, the nation of Israel. Go ahead.
and the giving of the law, and the service of the Most High, and the promises. Keep going, brother. Verse 5. Whose are the fathers, and of whom, as concerning the flesh,
Concerning why so-called Jesus came on earth, or why Yahweh came on earth, we'll tell you. Read it again. As concerning
whose are the fathers, and of whom, as concerning the flesh, Hamashiach came,
why Yahweh came. Yeah?
who is over all, Most High, blessed forever. Amen.
Tell you that the only reason why so-called Jesus, outside the Bible came, the nation of Israel, my brothers, my kids, boy, like that. That's the journey. Yahweh, why he came. That's plain. Give me that one.
Pray for them, but pray not
6, verse 54. And after these, Adam also, whom thou madest Lord of all thy creatures.
Which, go ahead.
Of him come we all.
Which we all come of Adam. All nations come of Adam. Go ahead.
And the people also whom thou hast chosen.
Of the what?
And the people also whom thou hast
I
chosen.
tell you, even the people who are chosen, they come out of that line of Adam too. Go ahead.
All this have I spoken before thee, O Yahweh, because thou madest the world for our sakes.
So let it go. The world itself, the world itself was made for the sake of the chosen, of the nation of Israel, man.
As for the other people,
As for these other nations, Ishmaelites, the Moabites, Chinese, Japanese, so-called white man, you name them. As for them, that's concerning them. So go ahead.
which also come of Adam,
Them too, the Lord put hey, give it credit. Yeah, they come up with two. Go ahead.
thou hast said that they are nothing,
Give me Isaiah 45. Go to go.
but be like unto spittle.
Hey, what's spittle? Spit, man. Spit on the ground. That's how the Lord likes it. There's no value. It's nothing worth. Go ahead.
And has likened the abundance of them unto a drop that falleth from a vessel.
Yeah, like a pitcher of water. And when you're walking with it, one little drop fall on the ground. But you have that whole pitcher. You're not gonna complain and worry about it, man. It's nothing. That's how the Lord likes it unto them. Go ahead.
This Isaiah 40:15. He said, behold, the nations are as a drop of a bucket.
There you go again.
And are counted as the small dust of the balance.
Now, it was so crazy. A lot of these so-called smarty artists come out here and say, oh, that little red book, that's not the Bible. But we just read where it talks about the picture of water in the nations. Now we go to the Bible and it's saying the same thing, man. So read it again, brother. What's up?
It's Isaiah chapter 40, verse 15. Behold, the nations are as a drop of a bucket and are counted as the small dust of the balance.
Yeah, meaning you put dust on the balance, you weigh it. Once you slide what you need off, what happens to that little residue? You blow it away, man. No. Go ahead.
It says, behold, he taketh up the isles as a very little thing, chapter 17. All nations before him are as nothing.
All these other nations out here are nothing unto the Most High, man.
You can't get around this, man. Come on, man. And they are counted to him less than nothing and vanity, a negative nothing.
So he went even down even more. He went even down even more. There's nothing. And like I say, it sounds cold, but that's the Most High, man.
You're looking at
somebody, you gotta mix them, right?
You gotta mix up with my he don't cap.
And as you continue to go down and as you continue to go down and you read Romans the 9th chapter, the Lord talks his shit. He's like, man, who gonna talk against me or how I feel? This is how I feel. I show mercy unto who I show mercy. All right? I do what I want to do, man. Only over here in this world, you got you so-called, you want to question everything. But the other guy, who got the comedian? Eric Spears, that guy, man. I can't stand it. I used to like him, man. Once he started talking about the Most High, he ain't done that. I hate that dude. I really don't like that dude, man. But he wants to question every time something happens. He wants to question how the Most High gets down, man. You know?
Everybody knows the opinion, and that's what America taught you people. That y'all can, my opinion matters and counts. Your vote doesn't matter. Your stupid opinion doesn't matter. And when the kingdom of heaven is established, the only people that are going to be talking are the Israelites, and everybody's going to follow suit.
It was a dead man no preach.
Exactly.
You was doing the work of the Lord. You a dead man. Pretty much, man.
The Lord tell you that the Bible. He said about the dog, the lion.
Yeah, it's better to be a living dog than a dead lion.
You know, especially like the guy doing his work, man. You're a dead man walking.
Dead man walking.
That's the truth. You got weak, you got feeble, right? You went back in the world, the woman got you, in a position where she got to where your hair cut on fire, you know what I'm talking about. You went back in the Lord, that's on you. You know? Hey man, that's on you, man. So you gotta show promotion. And if they ain't took greener inside, then that's on you. You know, a lot of you guys, you overcome this, man. That's why we ask you brothers on the side to be serious with it, man. This is like, as serious as a heart attack on it. As serious as cancer on it, man. The most high, hey man, it's like, I was trying to say this, but it's like serious, man. You can't play on it. This is serious, brother.
But we just got on that bluff about an hour.
That's good.
He wasn't here at all, and he came right back.
No, spirit don't be. I know we always do it to the bed. Most times, it's like the mafia done. Right? You can't play with this, man. This is serious. We've been talking about things that will happen. Very serious. You know why? Because your family, your mother, your son, your children are what? Part of that too. You want to save them? You want to save your house? You got to do this.
Deuteronomy 76. So thou art an holy people unto Yahweh thy power. And Yahweh thy power hath chosen thee to be a special people unto himself above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
That was their dream, just to get on, just to get pulled down Canal Street by a Tahoe in the back of the wagon, man. With a porta potty behind it. And somebody there to relieve themselves of the tacos down there. You know? Now read it again. It's crazy, man.
Deuteronomy chapter 7 verse 6. For thou art an holy people unto Yahweh thy power.
People talking to the Israelites, man. Like I said, we all go into this. These are the names, according to Genesis, the 49th chapter. The Lord know you by.
They got it like in Indianapolis.
These are the
I've been
names.
listening to them. Like, if you really listen to what the fuck is up to say, it make sense. That's why I be like, listen to this shit. Something makes sense. Something.
How can you be Haitian? But the word Haitian means people of hell.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Rico means the people, port of riches. How you can be the port of riches? These are the names that our enemies
Let's see what they said. See what said they did.
Right. And to be Indian means savage. Right? But like I say, these devils who are power and did that. Somebody give me that came back to Psalm 83.
Yahweh thy power hath chosen thee to be a special people unto himself.
Now that's a what type of statement? That's a racist statement, right?
Special people unto himself.
Yeah.
That's chosen.
And like the person is a possessive statement.
Above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
That was supposed to happen to the nation of Israel, but why it didn't happen? Now, every person, every so-called black person would always, I didn't do it before. I didn't see other people do it. You wonder why your people are in the position they're in? Why we in the ghetto, the slums, all right? The first fire, the last hire. And why we have our enemies over us? One of these very strict on Romans. And to understand that, you have to go to what? Deuteronomy 28 chapter. Because as a people, we made a contractual agreement with the Lord, but we didn't keep our promise.
Look at Reagan's the crime bill,
Put
right?
curses on us, man.
And when
Right? And with those
the
curses,
only reason why that crime bill was put was to incarcerate black folks, right? Yeah. Because they gave me harsher sentences for like crack than what it is for cocaine and shit like that. It is everything that they say is true. Like for real, like even with Christianity, right? What they did, they had all these missionaries that came. And all these missionaries came for like to American shit. Because like basically, if you work hard in this life, you can move to heaven. So basically, like justifying slavery. So it makes no fucking sense for anybody black to be motherfucking Christian. It makes no fucking sense.
You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
How many families besides the nation of Israel that is on earth? It's 17. 18 include the nation of Israel. So out of all 18 nations on the earth, what did the Lord say?
You only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore, I will punish you for all your iniquities.
We went off against it. Alright? We went off, man. By doing what? Serving other gods. Alright? Serve other gods of wood and stone. Okay? This is the time when he brought us out of Egypt. As soon as we crossed over the Red Sea, we're all about. Are you complaining?
Everybody always want to say like shit crazy and shit like that. I don't know.
You can look this up. Go look up something called the Jabal Maka. That's Mount Sinai. Which is Mount Sinai of the Bible. When you go at the bottom of because these things happen. A lot of people say, oh, the Bible is fairy tales.
It's all fairy tales.
A bunch of mumbo jumbo. The last time I checked, when you check at the bottom of the Red Sea, you got Egyptian chariots, axles and wheels, and men's bones down there. Last time I checked, you check at the bottom of the Jabal Maka, which is Mount Sinai, it's actual carving of the what? The golden calf. So it was the real people doing this, man. The actual, it was an actual pillar that King Solomon commemorated, all right? Two Moses in them for the very crossing of the Red Sea. It's over there.
And the stones Joshua put down.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's still in the sea.
Then on top of that, on the Jabal Maka, there's a complete round circle. A complete perfect round circle. So perfect. It says the heat from it, they burned the rock on the crystal. They still at this day. So there was an actual fire that came down and sit over that mountain. While Moses was able to give the instructions from the Most High to come down with them tablets. What happened?
They even found the rock. They even found the rock that Moses struck when the water came out. Scientists actually examine this. It's like the breaking in this rock that goes down into like water is too perfect. There's no way this could happen naturally.
And that's why you got the scripture in Revelation where it said the earth helped the woman. The woman is the Israelites. And these are relics and signs to show that the earth helped them.
Hey,
by these things, and the people know this, you can point these out. This is great.
Hey, it's like you got certain people say, oh, Jesus ain't real. It never happened. Well, a couple years ago, I got a partner that went back to Israel. I got the picture on my phone. He went back to Israel, right? This is the actual site where they killed Jesus. Now, what happened after they killed him? You remember? Yeah. You said it was a great earthquake, right? And thunders and roars. Well, my friend of mine, he said, man, they made the actual site when he died out of the museum. It goes like 5 stories down. He said, man, whatever put that crack in the ground, it wasn't man-made. Hey, these events happen. It really happens. It really happens. So that's how we know these events really happen. Right? It's like, I got an But he got it right here. Like this right here. You see on the front of the shirt? That's the actual spirit language of the Orthodox, man. Right? In the front of God, a stone that's in low school is Mexico. That's stuck in the ground in the day. They got all types of scientists, brains, and trying to pull it out of the ground and still can't get it out. But it has the actual, like the writing you got on your garment, man. That was the language that they were speaking what? Before what? The time was out. Lots of months of dust. Get it right there. This is the actual stone. And right there you got the Lord's name. The Lord's name written in ancient Hebrew. It's called the Lost Lunas. Turn around. Oh.
I ain't gonna shake your hand. Hit you.
Man, looking like the lost.
How you doing, baby? How you doing, baby?
The lost nigga church, man.
That's family.
That's big. What's up, baby?
Just show us some love. It's all good.
What y'all been? I've been missing y'all.
You know we all
Y'all
right
been
here.
missing, baby.
All right.
We all right.
Y'all been missing, man.
On show. I thought you were going like this.
Where y'all been hiding at, man?
He's been through. Hugging everybody. Listen, baby.
That's all
Hey,
right.
you've been there.
That's it right here. You want to see what it is?
That's the young one.
Yeah.
That's the young one?
Yes, sir.
Hey, this is right here.
Let him do him.
Young one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the young lady.
Keep it.
Well, he up here.
Hey, look up Moabite stone on they got the same words on it. Right?
You got the pyramids in that? You got the pyramids.
Read that first little snippet. Read that first little snippet. See, this is the same language when Paul was blinded. He said his name was called on the Hebrew tongue, right? This is what he said. This is the same, some of the same artifacts that was found in the Native American culture, man. Millions of the Hebrew. Trained that the Native Americans are Hebrews too. Go ahead.
The Lost Lunas Decalogue Stone is a large boulder on the side of a hidden mountain near Lost Lunas, New Mexico.
That's where that stone is. It's stuck in the ground. They had all type of machines, all type of cranes trying to pull it out the ground and it just don't want to come out the ground. To this day. Go ahead. And the brother from Mississippi, they visited the stone, man. In person. But it's not, man. It's about the stone about the size of the glass, man. They got the Ten Commandments on it. They got the word. They got the name of the ancient name of the Lord. Not God. It's Jesus. It's written on the stone. That's it right there. Where?
About 35 miles south of Albuquerque.
Where?
That bears a very regular inscription carved into a flat panel. The stone is also known as the Lost Lunas Mystery Stone, or Commandment Rock. The inscription is interpreted to be an abridged version of the Decalogue or Ten Commandments in the form of paleo.
See these elites that's in power, they know this. That's why when you go watch the old movie where the Ten Commandments with Charlton Heston, on the front of the cover, Charlton Heston playing as Moses. What he did, he cracked the tablet and put it up on the top part of the tablet. Somebody can put it up. Back on what I'm saying. You can look it up. He got the ancient Hebrew written on it, right? Ancient Hebrew on it. Somebody put it up on that phone. The Ten Commandments. Charlton Heston. Okay, let me finish that real quick.
A letter group resembling the Tetragrammaton, YHWH, says Yahweh there, Yahweh makes 4 appearances. The stone is controversial in that some claim the inscription is pre-Columbian, therefore proof of early Semitic contact with America.
that, man? Is that not the Hebrew?
I'm why I got it.
Is that the ancient Hebrew? Look at it. Ain't nobody making that up.
Just the basic ideology. Your basic ideology.
What we doing?
Yeah, what y'all
We're basically out here, so-called blacks, Latino, Native Americans, and true nationality, and to tell them what's to come. Here, this place that we're in is known as spiritually Babylon, or Egypt. We were set here by the Most High through different events, case in point slavery, to basically our people to receive their punishment for a period of time. Now we're at a time to where the Lord has his teachers or his prophets out on the highways and byways to tell them that. Because here in America, you see that chip sign out? It's in the back. There's certain events that's getting ready to happen here in America. Case in point, the RFID chip or the Barrett chip. Right? This government, as you know it, has systematically changed the landscape of how you and everybody else around here is gonna use money. The new money is gonna be this.
In November, right?
Well,
think I have it in November?
Like I said, it's very close. What they done because the YouTube will say the C-19. Or the reason why everybody put their mask on their face, that event, they systematically changed the social system for how you pay, how you go, and everything on the surface to do this, to put chips in everybody, in your right hand. That's one of the major business that we out here to tell our people about. Also, race riots going to happen here, right here in America. Right? It ain't gonna do this. They're gonna call it martial law. They're gonna have NATO troops, tanks, Humvees going up and down these streets. Give me the FEMA sign. We'll be putting people in FEMA camps, man. And like I said, we ask you, don't believe nothing we say. Just go home
I like
and look it up.
I'm agnostic. I don't think one way or another way. What's your
These things are gonna happen too. We're gonna put people in FEMA camps. Like I said, go home and look these things up.
What people, like everybody?
Everybody.
What's your views on Christianity?
What about it?
I just want your views on it.
Well, this is not what we're doing is not a religion, right? It's a heritage that was stolen from us, and we received it again. The prophet of the Most High.
That's what I want her to know about. That's what I want you to explain.
See, religion goes back to a word called religio. It means to restrain and hold back. That's what true religion does to you. It binds the mind. Right? Like case in point, in the Roman Catholic Church, they want you to believe in something called hell. But when you read the Bible for yourself,
ain't no hell in there.
There's no such thing as hell. Hell is nothing more than Greek mythology.
That was what was it, Da Vinci?
You talking about Dante's Inferno.
It all depicted the version of hell, yeah. But there was no hell in the Bible.
What was the guy, John Paradise?
Yeah, John Milton.
Yeah.
John Milton.
But it just basically like whatever sin you gonna do, that was what was in that whole Inferno.
And they did this too. Even the Roman Catholic Church came out and said, we use hell as a way to get you to do this.
Yeah.
To pay.
Spend money. The whole church is about money.
If you don't come to church, you're going to hell.
Right. But it's all about money.
That's what they did, man. It's all about money.
But everything's about money. Even church is about money.
Yeah.
Can the white man redeem himself?
Can the who?
The white man redeem himself?
Hell no, he can't redeem himself. Give me the scripture. Give me Hebrews. We're going to back it up. We can back it up.
Back it up.
We can back it up when we say it. And like, I'm going to say this too. Because when you start reading, it's not a thing of color. Now, they got so-called Israelites that look like you, but they go back to Israel. This is, right now, here in America, they do this thing about race and color. Like I had a neighbor the other day, he was talking on the phone to one of my neighbors in the back of me, and he was like, man, he was trying to describe me. He said, some of the little black guy he was talking to, instead of him saying, what's the guy's name? He said my name. He didn't describe you as a black guy. But that's what they're doing here in America. Everything's about color and race. All right? But has the white man redeemed himself? Nah. The so-called white man is known as Esau or Edom in the Bible. The Lord said he's going to go into slavery under the Israelites, man, in the future.
Can you read that?
I can bring it up for you.
Yeah, just read that for me.
But doesn't God say everyone can?
Huh?
Doesn't God say everyone can redeem themselves?
No. Not so.
Even murderers?
Gay people can't redeem themselves. I can never know I can't because I'm gay straight, so I'm never going to be able to redeem myself.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I'm not.
I can show you. We can show you. Give me that first.
Addiction that there's no hope. Doesn't Jesus teach hope? Jesus taught hope.
For the elect. For the elect. No, not everyone. Now listen to this. Listen to this.
This is Hebrews 12 and 16. Lest there be any fornicator or profane person as Esau.
Esau is the beginning of the white race. Right? Go ahead.
That's the Old Testament. The New Testament.
I agree with
This is
the
New Testament. This is what we're talking about. There you go. There you go. There you go. This is the New Testament. You gotta understand.
Brothers and sisters, everybody got their minds set.
Hey man, Mr. B, go down the street.
No, I'm in the business of Christ.
Go Mr. B, go make some race. Go make some race,
That's why
man.
I'm standing here. Outside of Liverpool.
Go ahead, brother.
That's how we born. What's up?
That's right.
That's how we born.
Hey, can you finish that?
Hey, listen, come on.
Come on, man. Listen.
I got Edom too in the Bible preaching.
Hebrews 12 and 16. Lest there be any fornicator or profane
Where's she went
person.
at?
I'll listen to it.
Shit, the only thing she can hope is that she reincarnates as a good-looking Edomite in the kingdom to be a concubine. That's the only hope she has. Lest there be any fornicator or profane person as Esau.
Esau is the beginning of the white race, or the Edomites.
Who for one morsel of meat sold his birthright. For ye know how that afterward, when he would have inherited the blessing, he was rejected.
Which if you ever read Genesis the 25th chapter, all right, Rebecca was a woman that had 2 kids in her. And them 2 kids was doing what in her? It was a fight. And what happened? What was told to her? 2 nations are in their womb, 2 manner of people that must be separated. Those nations, when you fast forward to the day, are who? The nation of Israel represented as being Jacob and the black people, black Latino Native Americans, and Esau is the white race. That's why I don't give a damn how much you hold hands and sing "We Are the World." Blacks and whites will never get along. And this time,
the devil's alive.
because the Lord made us separate on
Yeah, you need to recognize the
See, in
devil's
this thing called life, right now, the 2 main characters are the blacks and Latino Native Americans and the white people. We're the main characters in this thing. Okay? Yeah, Esau and Jacob. Hold up. Keep going.
For ye know how that afterward, when he would have inherited the blessing,
He would have inherited their blessings, which it was already set up for him not to receive the blessing. The blessings was received to who? Jacob. That's why when Esau came out, it was significant that Jacob, which our foreparent is, held the heel of Esau. And that's symbolic of in due time and in future, we was going to take him down as a people. Because it was given to him to rule.
So how does America play a role in all this, everything that's going on, I guess?
Get in the scripture. But finish it out real fast. Hold up. We're going to finish this. We're going to give you the other scriptures you wanted to.
he was rejected. He was rejected, for he found no place of repentance.
The Lord did what to him?
He was rejected.
He was rejected from the Most High.
Esau, right?
Esau.
White folks. Okay.
That's Edom too. His name Edom too.
Yeah, Edom. Well,
For he found no place of repentance, though he sought it carefully with tears.
the Lord gave him no place of repentance.
Is he basically saying that white people evil?
You know what I'm saying?
He's basically saying white people evil.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you the $1 million question. Tell me one thing that the white people did good on earth.
I'm not proud of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at history, right? And we look at our history, right? We look at like American history, we look at all the history that goes on. And I can't even say nothing because like you look at Jesus, you look at back in the day, it's black folks that we display as white people. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm not proud of it. I'm just saying, I'm just not proud of it.
They put up that image. Let me see that image right here. What's your nationality?
I have no idea. I'm white or something. I just don't know. I never did know.
What's your father, your grandfather?
They white. Everybody, my whole family white.
Where'd they come? What European country?
Like I think I'm some part of Romanian. Like my mom and them is like Romanian.
What's your father?
My father.
What makes you who you are is based on your father, your grandfather.
All right.
Because what happens with man? Back in the 80s.
Yeah.
When a man had a child, he said, "Oh man, that's your seed."
Yeah, that's
what comes out of a man? Sperm.
Yeah.
He plants that in what? A woman.
Yeah, right.
And whatever that, I don't care if you're, like, let's say, for instance, my mother's black, but my father is Dominican.
Yeah.
Dominican.
Yeah. No, yeah.
If my father was a white man and he part my mother, I still came out with just dark skin to the white man.
My dad's side, one part of his side comes from Morocco, and the other side is like Irish, I think. Moroccan.
Guess what?
Irish.
You might be an Israelite. But you know what? You know who ruled Morocco?
Israelites.
Israelites. It was under the banner as the Moors.
Yeah.
And then guess who ruled Ireland?
Israelites. Yeah.
Moors.
Yeah.
Even Ireland mean?
Ireland. Tell me, brother.
Go ahead. I like it here. I like it.
Blackland. Scotland. Dublin is the city of the blacks.
You more likely line up possibly. And I gotta say this. Pray, what it say? Pray ye for our fathers.
I like listening to shit. We can go down.
So,
No, I really love listening to the people like talk. Like
yeah, and
I
more
can sit
likely,
here like forever. Like we gonna go.
more likely through the spirit, you might be an Israelite. It's not a thing based on color.
That's it.
It's about the spirit. Your lineage, man. You got that for me?
I got it. Want to Job first? Like,
Yeah, that's it.
Con. This is Job 8:8. For I inquired, I pray thee of the former age, and prepare thyself to the search of their fathers.
That's what it's asking. Even you're supposed to go search from tonight. Don't believe nothing we say. Just go look it up and search. And really go search your fathers. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing. You better hope and pray that you're Israelite. Because if not, you see, because everybody's stuck in this now.
I hope so.
Not understanding what's going to happen after this.
What happens after?
After this right here.
Yeah.
Because what's happening, what's destined to happen in the Bible called the prophecy, America's going to be destroyed.
Yeah. And then what happens after that?
The kingdom of heaven is going to come on earth. It's like you read the prayer, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come on earth. And see, when you read the Bible, you find out this, that heaven and hell is more or less a living condition. The blacks, Latinos, Native Americans, they're in what they call hell.
Yeah.
The whites, starting with the whites and the elite bankers, they're in their heaven. They live in the plush homes, the penthouses. Anywhere you go in the world, you see them.
Yeah.
But when we get to rule, we're gonna rule.
Yeah.
And like I said, even you might be an Israelite, you're gonna rule too. And guess what? Those nations that did all those things to us, they're gonna go into slavery under us. See, what's getting ready to happen is a paradigm shift. All right, the so-called black woman, the black man, all right, that's been beaten down over here, they're finna be on top.
They whole life.
Now enemies forever.
Yeah, forever. No, I'm saying, yeah, forever.
You're gonna have the kingdom, you're gonna rule forever.
But at the beginning of the time, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, because we had curses on us. We went against.
There was no white folks at the beginning of the time.
No, they had white folks.
I think it just like evolved like that.
No, they had white folks. But back then, everybody was this color.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everybody was this color. Then you had what we call the mixing of the nations. Then Esau because Esau comes from the progenitor of who?
I don't know.
Cain.
What?
Cain. Remember, Cain was marked with what?
Yeah.
He was marked with the mark of leprosy.
Yeah.
All nations may know who he is. He evolved into what? Esau. Esau came out red all over like a hairy garment. Now, through process of elimination, what do white people call themselves down south? Rednecks.
Rednecks.
When you slap the shit out of a white boy, what happens? He turn red. He blushes.
I turn red.
Turn red.
I turn red.
Blood.
Then
That's
you look
why
at,
I like to get fights.
Then you look at, get it real fast. Then you look at a lot of white men. They got hair on their shoulders, their back, their arms.
They're hairy as hell.
Then the Lord said, what? Esau should be a country hunter. What state we live in? Louisiana, right?
Yeah.
Called the what? Sportsman what?
I don't know. Y'all hunt wild hogs
Sportsman
here?
paradise.
I'm not from down south,
They
but I know
hunt.
they got hogs. They hunt wild hogs and
They
shit down
hunt
here.
deers, hogs,
Yeah.
fishes, ass, it don't matter what the hell it is. And black people. But guess what?
And black people.
It's here. Would you find out the Bible is about clues, characteristics, geographical areas, all type of stuff, man.
Do you feel like Jesus existed?
Of course he did. Of course. What makes you think otherwise?
I feel like, I don't know, I don't, like I said, I'm agnostic, so like I'm very open to everything, so I just listen and whatever. But I think there's like there could be an argument with Jesus because the Greeks, everything depicted about Jesus is written in Greek, you know what I'm saying? So like, to me, the Roman Catholic Church came along, you know what I'm saying? And they trying to get everybody into this one whole like religious form, right? And because the Roman Empire becomes the Roman Republic, or the Roman Republic becomes this Roman Empire. So they're trying to get all these groups together. So then they depict this Jesus, right? So to keep everybody together, give people hope. Because before, without Jesus, you have no hope of an afterlife, right? Because like in the same sense, right? If that wasn't depicted like we living in hell and that's it, and there's nothing else, right? So I'm just saying, I feel like Jesus was almost depicted by the white man. In a way, I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying it could
I'm
be.
gonna ask you a little history then, because you on the right path a little bit. Now, when you read about the Roman Empire, you had what I think it was two sects. You had the Holy Roman Empire.
You had two things. You had Constable, and I think like everybody that went this way, and then you had everybody that went to the Roman Catholic Church, because they all split. The other side, not the Roman Catholic Church, but the other side ruled that shit.
You close.
Because they combined that shit.
You want to go into it a little bit?
Well, you had the Western Roman Empire and the Eastern Roman Empire, which was more Greek. Because that consisted more of Asia Minor, which was Turkey to the Middle East.
Right.
While the Western Roman Empire is what you think of Zeus and paganism and all that. And what you're talking about is the Council of Nicaea, which Constantine I, which was a so-called black man, contrary to popular belief, you had so-called black Negro Roman emperors.
Oh, I know that.
Which Constantine was. And he wanted to, like you were saying, get everybody under the banner. He wanted to more further control the empire.
But Jesus was always written in Greek. There was nothing else to depict Jesus except for the Greek people.
It was translated, the New Testament was originally in the Hebrew, but translated into the Greek because you had Greek speaking, going into the history of the Maccabees, where you had a lot of those Gentiles it talks about in the New Testament. Those Greeks were Israelites who converted to being Greeks. When you read in the Maccabees, which is in the Apocrypha.
You know what that's called?
No.
It's called, you can get the thing.
Sorry.
Hellenization.
I got it.
I love the Greeks. I like Greek history.
Because you got Hellenization.
No, we know about all that. What?
It's Hellenists. It says Jews. We'll call black people.
We'll call black
No, black stuff. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna say this too, because what was going on? Do you know what tribe was walking around when Jesus was walking the earth in Rome? Do you know?
No.
Well, it was these three. It was Judah, Benjamin, and Levi.
They was all Greek.
No, they was walking. They was around the
In
time.
the Greeks.
Yeah, in the Roman Empire.
Okay.
Those other 10 tribes, they was going away in slavery to Shalmaneser.
Okay.
All right, what it was?
Shalmaneser V.
Shalmaneser V.
To the Assyrian Empire.
In the Assyrian Empire. It was in
And
slavery over there.
Yeah, because my best friend is Assyrian. All right, so.
Yeah.
Syrian?
Assyrian. So like that country was wiped out. You know what I'm saying? Because at first the Assyrian Empire was dominant. You know what I'm saying? They held like such a big spot. They ain't got no land no more.
But see,
the Syrians don't.
What I'm trying to do is paint the picture to you to understand what's going on. When we say the Jews, you understand Benjamin, Judah, and Levi. Those are the ones he's talking about.
What version of the Bible is that?
King James.
I have the King James. That's why I asked my dad to give me, because he wanted to give me a Bible.
So those other 10 tribes, the other 10 tribes, you can remove them out of the place. So to paint the picture, who was there when he was calling those tribes?
You got to think of the Roman Empire like America. It was a it wasn't just all white Greeks and Romans running around in togas. It was in the Mediterranean, which encompasses what, Africa, the Middle East,
Iraq, Iran, Turkey.
So you had it was like America today, a bunch of different nations in it. But during the time when the Greeks came into power, which Alexander the Great, you know of him, his empire was massive. It encompassed Turkey, the Middle East, pretty much all the Persian Empire, and that encompassed the land of Israel.
But even when and then you got Constantine, right?
That's hundreds of years.
But after that, you got Constantine, and that's when Jesus becomes like prominent at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to consolidate everybody, because the Roman Republic was all right.
That's when the idea of Jesus becomes a state religion.
But
before that,
everybody, as long as you fought with the Romans, you was able to keep whatever religion you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But then after when Constantine came, it wasn't good enough for him. He wanted everybody to be under the same religion. You know what I'm saying? So that was when Jesus was heavily depicted. That's when all the wars and everybody was dead.
But what you have to understand is that idea of Jesus, that was all around something called the Council of Nicaea, where instead of, taking what the actual apostles were preaching, what Constantine did was he took the pre-existing Roman mythology and mixed it with the scriptures so he could get the citizens of Rome to more easily
that was
join
first
into the
depicted
state
like Greek,
religion.
because Romans, all they did was steal the Greek mythology and just turned it into something else. Because that was
That's
all
the
Greek.
Greco-Roman Empire.
That's all Greek.
Because the first sighting of what they know as Jesus, he was called Serapis Christus.
Yeah.
And somebody get the picture of it.
Yeah, it is very cool.
No, get the Greek.
I thought you were talking about.
And that was a Greek idol created by Ptolemy I, and he did that to consolidate the actual Egyptians who were Africans under Greek ideology. And he was depicted as what? He looked like Jesus, or what?
What the world called Jesus. That was the first sighting.
Oh yes, yeah. And I mean, you can even look at like people like Socrates, right? Depicted as the same type of person as what Jesus is, right? A martyr, all of that kind of stuff too. You know
But you have to. Another thing too is I get where you're coming from. Like Jesus, when you look at it, the virgin birth, the Trinity and all that. That can link up to what Isis and Osiris and Tammuz and all that. Because all that is actual paganism.
Yeah.
When you actually look into the scriptures, there was no virgin birth. The idea of the Trinity is not what Christianity
Where
says
the pagans
it is.
go? Where do pagans go when everything goes down? Where do the pagans go?
They go to heaven. When everybody dies, they go to the spirit world. Like, when we say there's no hell, there literally is no hell.
No, I agree with you there. I don't depict that.
Because I'm gonna say this too. When you read the scriptures, you find out this. You find out that everybody that's on the earth has been reincarnated. When you die, your body decomposes in your coffin, but your spirit, you can't kill a spirit. Your spirit goes back up to the Most High. And the Lord tell you how long you be up there.
You can't destroy matter.
Yeah, you can't destroy the spirit.
Yeah, I mean it's like the waves.
The body. This is a shell.
You heard the what? Yeah, it's like the waves. You heard the theory of the waves, right? You have a whole bunch of waves crashing. You got a wave that says, I don't want to crash because I'm gonna become nothing, and the other wave's like, nah, you gonna crash, but you're gonna become part of the whole. That's what it is. Everybody becomes part of the whole. And that's heaven. That's what you call
it.
Well,
the Lord, I'm gonna say this. We can see your scripture where the Lord said, He said, this physical realm, the spiritual realm are like a revolving door.
Yeah.
You got babies coming or people coming back, because when you die, you go up in the spirit world, you be brought back as a newborn baby to live out your judgment. So whatever you was doing in this past life, whether good or bad, you get brought back to live out your judgment. So if you was wicked in the last life, the Lord might repay you in this life for something you did in your past life or something you did in this life.
Yeah, my mama died in December and my baby was born in February. So I agree with that.
like I said, it's a revolving door. You got babies or people coming back. You got people leaving all day. Because the Lord called the spirit world the chamber of souls. You go up there in the spirit world. Even Paul talks about the spirit world. He says it's like paradise. When people or your family members that die, you couldn't pay them to come back.
So why you go back down?
Because you live out your judgment. We're gonna get it for you. Give me that 7. 27. Just go ahead.
This is 2 Esdras 14 and 35. For after death shall the judgment come.
Read it again. Let them stop. This is loud. Go ahead.
This is 2 Esdras 14 and 35. For after death shall the judgment come, when we shall live again. And then shall the names of the righteous be manifest, and the works of the ungodly shall be declared.
So you got what the Lord says that you come back down every 3 to 4 generations. But if you look up 3 to 4 generations, it goes into like between 72 to 100 years. You come back as a baby. All right? Your mind, the Lord tells you how your mind is blinded out to not know the past. You just blank. But you come back to live out. We've been here before. You have a little nephews, a little nieces, don't you say? Like that baby been here before. Yeah. They've been here before. It is a person, actual spirit coming back as a newborn baby. A clean slate. But I'm gonna say this too. If they say a baby dies, Lord say that nobody dies innocent. That baby may be paying for something they did in his past life. You know? You see people crippled and retarded, they be paying for something they did in their past life. Read, give me that one with the fireman. He said, Mom, why did it say blood? Him or his parents? Bring it up.
This is John.
Okay, go.
This is John chapter 9, verse 1. And as it says Jesus there, but his true name is Yahushua. And as Yahushua passed by, he saw a man which was blind from his birth. And his disciples asked him, saying, Master, who did sin, this man or his parents, that he was born blind?
Okay. You get it?
Because when a baby born, everybody believed the baby innocent. So when the baby was blind, it's like, well, who did something? So he was basically inquiring, like, what's this? The baby, the parents, like what?
They knew reincarnation.
They knew reincarnation.
Why is he blind in this life? What did he do in his past life?
Give me Revelation 1 and 17.
Verse 3. Yahushua answered, neither had this man sinned nor his parents, but that the works of the Most High should be made manifest in him.
And the Lord walked for his work. The Lord spit on his eyes, and the man getting to do what? See it. He was just used as a.
He was born so the Messiah. That was his lot. Just like
he came back in reincarnation. Just like give me that Revelation 1 and 7. Just like right now, I'm gonna show you another one. I'm gonna see if you catch it in the scripture. Go ahead.
Revelation 1 and 7. It says, behold, he cometh with clouds.
Meaning one of the word he called Jesus. He's gonna come back in clouds, man. Well, we know him as so-called Chariot of Israel. Right? So he's gonna come back with clouds. Go ahead.
Oh, he comes with clouds, every eye shall see him.
So when he come back, everybody on the planet Earth gonna see him when he come back. Go ahead.
And they also which pierced him.
Read that part again.
And they also which pierced him.
One more time, brother.
And they also which pierced him.
How many years did the Lord die?
Shit, I don't know. Yeah, 2023, right?
2023 to be exact. So how those people that pierced him gonna see him?
I don't know.
I mean, they're back today. And guess what? They possibly doing the same thing they was doing in Rome, because the scripture tell you that the spirit of the prophet is subject to the prophets. So whatever you was doing in your past life, whether you was a singer, whether you was a Roman centurion, you're gonna be in the police. Them same guys possibly police officers or in the army.
Well, wouldn't that go back to the Devonta the Inferno? Because I mean, that's basically what he said, though. He said whatever it is that you sinned or whatever it is you did in the first life, you're gonna pay for that shit in the second life, right? because or like in hell. So like if you was a thief or whatever,
But Dante's Inferno, they don't come back. Once you
No,
go
they
to
don't
that
come back.
circle, you stay there.
No, I'm not
for
talking about they
eternity.
come back. I'm just talking about the theory that he had because you're gonna pay for your sins that you had in that life and the second life. Because that's what basically the Inferno. Because I got like maybe I just like the book, whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'm just saying. So it's just basically like you're still paying for what you had. I'm not saying that it is like a hell or whatever it is. Basically. What I'm saying is even with the reincarnation, you're still paying whatever it is that you did in this life. You're gonna pay for something in that second life. Correct?
Sometimes not. Sometimes you just say you give me that Job when Job explains the spirit world.
Thank you for shopping at CVS. We appreciate you and value your business. Please note, this area is currently under
Job 3 and 17. It says there the wicked cease from troubling.
So you was wicked in this life. It say hypothetically, it say Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer, we know about him.
Yeah.
How he was getting down. But when he goes to the spirit world, guess what? He's at rest. Nobody's persecuting him. Nobody's beating him. Nothing. And then
I
I'm
agree, I agree.
and then in the spirit world, you got
No, what
right
is
hand
he?
of
So
the
he's
Lord.
not gonna reincarnate into something else if he up
He's
there?
gonna come back as a baby.
So he's gonna come back and then what is he gonna come back in?
Like Edomite.
His line is what he is.
Whatever he
Right.
is.
And explain that. Sorry. I'm trying to
If he's a white person, he's gonna come back as a white person.
Okay.
But we give you his true nationality, but
Yeah.
whatever he is, he's gonna come back as that.
He's gonna redo that shit at the same time, right?
He gonna, the Lord, like I said, you might come back as a peaceful person, ain't done nothing. The Lord might not do you nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, but it's all about what you do.
I got you.
Because I'm gonna say this too, to cut down this theory. There ain't no theory. In this world, they tell you that you got free will. According to the Bible, there's no such thing as free will. You know? It's like when we drive, you got a thing called a license, right? What's a license?
Ability to drive or permission to drive. Permission to drive.
So the same thing with the Most High. You have choices, options, but you don't have free will to do what you want to do. I know you're wrestling with that one.
Because free will is such like a difficult term to like, you know what I'm saying, define. You know what I'm saying, as far as free will. Because what is free will? You know, is that your ability for me to, you know what I'm saying, just
live forever?
Yeah, because I can't live forever. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you don't have free will.
That's why you are right, but do I have free will to like, you know, hit him or something like that? Like, I mean, that's my free will. No, I'm just saying, but like,
I know what you mean.
it's hard to define what free will is, because I understand what you're saying.
People define free will as doing whatever they want to do. Even with that license.
Yeah.
I run that light, top right there, what happens to me?
Yeah, but that's because of the laws and shit like that. But that even if you believe in what the laws of the land are, because I mean, do you? Because I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
because like, if you look at laws and stuff like that, and we're supposed to abide them. You know what I'm saying?
Really, we not in the law, we're in the policy. We got policies that's governed by police. Go ahead.
This Ecclesiastes 8, verse 8. There is no man that hath power over the spirit to retain the spirit, neither hath he power in the day of death. So, so if you have free will, you can just live forever. Nobody chooses when
I
you die,
agree,
which
because
proves
you can't live
nobody has
forever.
choice in life.
And when you agnostic or when you don't know whatever it is you believe, you already know. So you walk aimlessly because you know that you ain't got free will. I got you.
We started the lesson earlier. You gotta believe that there is a power. I hope you understand that. There is a power that created the heavens and earth. You got the earth, which is matter. You got space.
Yeah.
Right? You got time. Think about the Most High. You know his name is Yahweh. Scripture tell you he's omnipotent.
You got a website?
He go on YouTube.
All right,
He's on GMS New Orleans.
GMS New Orleans.
The Lord stands on the outside of all that. He's not governed by time, not governed by space, damn sure not governed by matter. Then he's the Ancient of Time. His ancient name is Yahweh, not God. God just means power. That's a title. He is a power, but what's his name?
It's all like, because when you talk about God, it's all knowing, all like
it's a
benevolent,
Greek term.
like all
It's
of
a Greek
that.
term.
Yeah, I mean, because, and you got to understand that I read a lot of,
Just like the Muslims.
I read a lot of Plato and a lot of Socrates, so I understand.
Like the
But
Muslims,
it's like
call him
forms.
Allah. Yeah, yes, he is a power. That's all Allah means. He's a power.
Yeah.
What's his name? You know? And like I said, he stands on the outside of all that.
Yeah.
You understand? Come on, man. We talking about this us as a being, as a people. You got an immune system. You have an eyeball that has oil in it. Who thinks of these things? You cut yourself, your body heals back. You got look at the giraffe. You see how beautiful that animal is?
Do you think we're born into sin, or do you feel like we're born good?
Well, how can you define that?
I mean, in the state of nature. You have people in the state of nature, right? Know nothing, know whatever you in the woods, stuff like that. Do you think that people are inherently good at something?
Simple fact. You want to change the number?
According to Jeremiah 23 and 13 and 23 tell you that as the Ethiopian can't change his spots, the leopard spots, the Ethiopian is skin, so he that is evil, that do evil is accustomed to doing evil, he can't change. So if you're created as a person on, the Lord made good and evil. So if you're created on the good side, you're good, but you can do evil. But if you're evil, you're evil. Okay, so there's really no, you have an evil person do something that's good, it don't mean they're still evil. Right? Because the Lord created good and evil. So they have people that's good, and they have people that's evil. So but that's a balance between the two. Because a good person can do something evil, but that may not be his spirit, who he is. So, vice versa.
On top of that, when you read Romans the 9th chapter, he said, the Lord saying himself out his own mouth. He said, I created vessels of honor and dishonor. And vessels of dishonor. I created good people for my right hand, and I created people on the left hand.
What is good? I got you.
Go ahead. It's Romans chapter 9, verse 10. And not only this, Rebekah had also conceived one, even by her father Isaac. For the children being not yet born, Esau and Jacob, neither having done any good or evil, that the purpose of the Most High, according to election, might stand, not of works, but of him that called. Yeah, so before you're born, the Lord chooses. This is going to be the righteous.
But what is good? What is good? What is beautiful?
The word is good. Our righteousness is of the Lord. So all of us are in sinful flesh. We all commit sin. So our good is based on the sacrifice of our Lord. There's no such thing as a good person. There's only one good, which is the Father. We've all committed sin. So we have to believe on His Son in order to receive mercy for the sins that you committed. The sin, you read the Bible, people in the world make sin. Oh, it's spooky, oh. But sin is the transgression. Sin just means the transgression of the laws and commandments. We break them.
I break them every day.
Sometimes,
I break them every day.
sometimes, a lot of times unknowingly.
No, I break them every day, and I know I break them every day.
It's Romans 7 and 7. It says, what shall we say then? It's a question mark. Is the law sin? God forbid. Yea, nay, I had not known sin but by the law. So we know what's bad according to what's good. So the law is first, and then that which is evil is after. So that's why he's saying you have to, what you said? Number one, that you have to take upon, get up under the law, or the Lord, right? In order to know what's good. Because we can do wrong, because we sin, but we came of the law. We was born of the law, but we did sin. Because we was in bodies of flesh, which caused us to sin. Our spirits don't sin, our flesh sin. The things we lust for and lust upon. But our inner us don't go off, okay?
Inner us, yeah. I mean,
That's your
actually,
spirit. That's
the
your
inner
spirit.
us, that's love, right?
No, spirit.
But the spirit, right? So your spirit.
What's love? What's love according to the Bible?
God. What is it?
The law. Back to the law.
The human law or the God law?
The human law you talking about is a good feeling that make you want to hug everybody.
Yeah, and say, excuse me.
Love according to the Bible is keeping the commandments.
No, I don't believe in love. So, I mean, that's not like that.
Which
I don't
one?
believe
You talking about the Bible?
Intimate love. I don't believe in intimate love.
Okay, emotional love.
Yeah, emotional love.
Let me finish this one. It says, nay, had I not known sin, but by the law. So that's how we knew what sin was. God told us what to do. That's how we knew what not to do, okay?
But gay people are all sin, right?
It's okay.
Now this is what I want.
Let me finish this. It's cool. It says, for I had not known lust, except the law had said, thou shalt not covet. So it's like he give you an example of basically like we didn't know what was wrong except for what we knew was right. You get it?
Yeah.
You understand it?
Yeah.
So, you know, there's no complication between the two. Evil is evil and good is good. Now, a man that's good can do evil, and a person that's evil can do something quote unquote good. But if you're evil, you're evil, you're good, you're good. You get it?
This is Sirach 33. I'm going to start at verse 10.
It's a good one.
Because how we read in that Hebrews that Esau has no place of repentance, because the Edomites were born with a wicked spirit. It says in Psalms 58 verse 3, the wicked are estranged from the womb. They come out being evil from the womb, just like the Israelites.
You can't help themselves.
Just like the Israelites have a righteous spirit, but due to the society and the factors we're in, you know, poverty and stuff,
And I can agree with
to
that.
commit crimes.
Let's look at black people as a whole. You have the old lady walking on the street find $5. What's she gonna do? She's gonna praise the Lord. I'm talking about black people can hit their arm or hit their finger in the door. Oh Lord, they gonna praise the Lord. It just naturally programmed to do that. But when you think about quote unquote white people, the top thing they do is what?
But don't you think the white people had a whole lot to do with that shit? Because like even with missionaries, when they came to, I mean, I'm just talking about America. I'm talking America.
I'm gonna tell you this.
When the white missionaries, hold on. When the white missionaries came here, right, to America, when the slavery and shit like that.
I'm talking about beyond that though.
No, I'm talking about like just America, period.
I'm talking about beyond that. The Lord said in the scripture, like, think about blacks, Latinos, and Americans. The Lord said they have a zeal for me, meaning a spiritual connection, no matter what.
No matter what, yeah.
But not according to knowledge.
Okay, I got you.
They praise me. Give me Mark 7:7. Mark 7:7.
Gay people are what? Gay folks. Like, how do y'all view gay folks?
How do we view gay folks? I'm just saying this. It's off, and you need to come out of that shit. If you naturally feel that you vibe with this or understand this, come out of that shit.
I mean, it's flesh because I don't believe it.
Oh, you gonna be the
going
sword?
after your lust though.
No, I am.
And lust is.
And I'm always gonna go over that lust.
The lust is
Yeah,
up.
and
So
that's
you know
my
that.
thing. Yeah, I know that.
You got a conscience, you know that shit wrong.
No, it's not wrong. No, that's not wrong. I'm
Right,
saying that
right.
according to
Romans the first chapter. Romans the first chapter.
is it wrong for you?
I'm not gay.
Right, but I'm not either. But we like the same goddamn thing.
It's wrong.
You see what I'm saying? We like the same fucking thing though, right?
But you can't feel nothing.
Oh yes, I can.
It's cold
I
down
swear
there.
to God, I can feel whatever.
It's cold
I'm
down
telling
there.
you. I'm telling you. No, seriously. I know.
Look, I'm gonna just get
Because
straight
I'm
with
very
you.
much like this, right?
That woman
Love-
want that. Look. That woman want that vein, and she want that warm thing.
Love.
You got nothing but latex.
Love and like intimacy is two different things. I don't feel like you make love.
That's
and
cool
like that.
because it be a feeling, and after you finish, it's gone. We can understand.
You
that.
can't feel
Listen to what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't.
Why you think God? Look,
All you can do.
All my life.
All you can do.
I'm telling you.
All you can do is eat them scrambled eggs.
No,
That's all
I
you
don't
can
even do that.
Look.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Look. I got a question for you. Why you think?
I don't even like doing it. I'd rather live my life than never do it.
Come on, man. Get me out. Why you think God made man and
To produce.
to produce, right? Procreate, right?
Yeah, appropriate.
Why he didn't make woman for man, or man for man?
I just want to know.
I'm just confident. No, answer that question.
Without like fucking.
No, it's only.
They took my egg out and they fertilized it and put it somebody else.
No, listen.
I did my job in this earth.
You ain't.
I did my job.
You ain't all ski and nothing.
That whole
They had to take another man's seed to fertilize that
You
egg.
didn't do that.
That whole night I skied it.
They had to take a man's nut to fertilize that egg.
I skied it
Yo,
all night.
In your dreams.
That's the book of Romans, chapter 1, verse 24. When the Most High also gave them up to uncleanness through the lust of their own hearts, to dishonor their own bodies between themselves. Who changes the truth of the Most High into a lie and worship and serve the creature more than the Creator, who is blessed forever. For this cause the Most High gave them up unto vile affections.
Like this.
I don't look. I'm saying I don't disagree that when you read scripture and stuff, that being what I am, it's not a good thing. So I'm not disputing that.
Like I said,
but I'm also saying,
if you don't come out of that,
but I've never been out of that since I was a youngster. So I'm gonna go just like the Virgin Mary up to heaven and be like, hey, bro, still virgin.
Go ahead. For even their women did change the natural use into that which is against nature.
Come on, it's against nature for a woman on a woman.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. Because like whatever you lust for, whatever you intimate, that's how you want to be. Whatever you see, I see. It's kind of like you like chicken or fish or something. I like okay. I didn't say watermelon. I just said, you know what I'm saying. But I'm saying, but at the same token, that's what I like. So I can't help what I like, right? I understand it's a sin, but at the end of the day, I don't belong nowhere. Does that make sense? Because I can't. I'm not gonna subject my freedom to like, you know what I'm saying, something I can't do. Like,
I understand that. Okay.
I've been celibate my whole life.
Most of the time, the things we lust for is the things that get us in trouble. You ever notice that? Right, the same thing that make you feel good, it gets you in trouble too. If you start to, you start to know.
I be in trouble all the time.
But this change,
that feels good.
I know, I heard it does. They said it feel like, I was about an intervention, they said it feel like hot honey running down the
but it's good for you. You OD in that.
No, I'm not saying I would ever do it. I'm just saying that it sounds good.
But we just generalize it.
No, I don't.
Feels good. You doing your thing feels good, but that doesn't mean it is good.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. There's like, at some token, you have people, you know what I'm saying, that it's going to be in the same state of mind. Where I can sit there and understand and believe and say, like, I understand what you're saying, and I might even believe some of the things that you are saying. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, your decision is your decision.
Yeah.
You have chose your pleasure over your reality.
But your ideology.
Oh, no.
When you talk about ideology,
no,
I might
you
be
chose
like,
pleasure over reality. That's what you did.
But everybody does.
So there's consequences behind it.
Even when you get hit, wouldn't that be the same thing? Right. Because you're not procreating.
When a woman is on a man, that's perfect.
Because
the bed is not defiled. The bed is not defiled.
But all I'm saying is, like,
you gotta let us say something.
When you spill seed, right? When you spill seed.
What the Lord said when you spill seed though?
Sin.
No, he said that when you spill seed, you're supposed to go bathe, go unclean till sundown, and they say.
So when you get hit, that's what you do?
No. There's two different things you're talking about.
No, I'm just saying, but I mean...
I just get hit.
Me too.
How you get hit?
There's no head down there.
Same thing. I got it in my book bag, I just didn't bring it.
It's like, look.
No, for real. Like, no.
Hey, when that egg you were talking about got fertilized, what fertilized it? A man's nut.
It did.
It had to be a man. It's no way
fertilize an egg.
Except it be by a man.
Give me
no, I agree.
It's impossible.
Everything you're saying, I agree with.
It's impossible.
You know what I'm saying? Everything you say, I'm agreeing with. I'm not defeating it. I'm just saying that I could ever be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been like this since I've been a youngster.
What's the woman's purpose? I mean, like I say, that's you. Like I say, either you come out of that.
The same thing you feel when you go inside. It's the same thing. Like, I couldn't imagine nothing else. I couldn't imagine nothing else. That is the best feeling in the whole.
You gotta be a man to know that.
No, I'm not a man. But I'm saying I feel.
I know, but you don't feel what we feel.
No,
it's not like that.
I'm not.
You cuckoo.
I don't know about that.
I'm crazy as hell. I know I am, but I'm just saying.
We know what you mean.
No, I doubt it. I'm saying I agree with a lot of stuff
you don't feel that macaroni like we feel that macaroni.
Oh no, I do, and I hear it. I hear it.
You hear that macaroni?
All day.
Oh man, but
that rubber thing ain't the real thing. It ain't the real thing.
Even when it sounds like shoes in the washing machine, you don't feel a damn
All
thing.
day. I feel it in my head.
No, you don't.
I do. All I do.
Go ahead, brother. Read that.
It's Genesis 3 and 16. It says, unto the woman, he said, Lord, telling the woman, so the woman, he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. That's some children.
I multiply.
Hold on. No, he said he put sorrow in your conception, you know, why women need an epidural and different things while they have children, because there was a curse that came on. All right? It says the pain that's coming from when you conceive as a child. That's birth pain.
That's my thing.
That's cool.
I did my job.
Listen to you gotta listen to him.
I did my job on earth because I lost the fight like a motherfucker.
It says in sorrow, if I explain what it means, in sorrow thou shalt bring forth children.
I got you.
That in pain, you know, in agony.
No change.
Okay, all right. It says in thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over. Right?
Yeah, but I don't
So
believe,
you got men. A man's supposed to rule over a woman. When you go into Corinthians, it's an order. It's God, His Son, man, then woman. It's an order. It's not we equal. It's not that. What the world teach that. We all equal. No, a man is above a woman. In order see.
And I understand it. That's what you said.
No, you don't understand that.
No, I do. That's what, like, in my life, like, so there is order, right? And the only thing, like, no, there is. And I understand the order of the world, right? And I understand.
It's not the right order. The world is not in the right order. The right order comes from God. No, it's God, man, and woman. Correct.
Yeah. And I understand it. It's like,
feminism was set up the
origin of feminism was? It was by the Rockefellers to break up the family structure and put the man under the woman.
I look at
and to make a dual income household.
I look at feminism more like a womanism, like you look at Sojourner Truth and stuff like that. That's a feminist community.
What does woman mean?
Woman, like Sojourner Truth. Have you ever
What does the word woman mean?
Because it etymology of the word woman. You know?
Can I say what I feel like a woman is, or do you want me to know what you want to know?
I want the definition of the real answer.
Woman or female? Woman. My definition?
Yes.
Look, you look at Sojourner Truth, right?
It's one word. It means one word.
Who ain't said it? Servant.
It means servant.
Have y'all ever read Sojourner Truth?
No, woman means servant.
No, but have you ever heard of like a lot of theory, like womanism comes from her? But she was from her. Womanism stems from her. Because when we talk about feminism, I don't really agree with feminism. I'm more of like a womanist.
Okay, if you're a woman, it means servant. The servant, she's a servant to her husband. We just read that. A woman is in the spirit for a woman to clean, cook, and do. It's in her spirit to do that. When I deal with women, you deal with women, they want to do that. Take care of children, clean, cook. They have a romance with that. They want to do that because that's the way they was created. But the world teaches them to go against the way they was created. So
that's why
same with men.
Like I say, don't listen to nothing we say. Go home and research.
No, I am. No, I know. No, I am.
Go look up a video by a guy by the name of Aaron Russo. Aaron Russo was talking to, I think, David Rockefeller. Nick Rockefeller. He asked, he posed the same question this brother posed to you. Where did feminism start? Feminism or women's lib started from? It started from the Rockefeller Foundation.
If I read that, will you read Sojourner Truth?
I heard of it.
And womanism. No, just read that. Because that came from a lot of about the African American community and Sojourner Truth. Basically uplifting men. Because at the end of the day, you had a woman who was very strong. And she just said, you're not about to hold a door open for me because I'm strong. And I just do
what's
this.
the place?
Willie Lynch letters?
Well, what's the place?
She's the first person to ever want to case him, like a black woman who want to case him. She got her son free from the other land. I'm just saying she did.
Because Eve, same thing with a woman. It means a woman means an aid or a helper. So we don't trip with y'all helping us. But y'all job is to serve us while helping us. Y'all can put y'all ideas and clues into what y'all want to do, but the man is over. That's the only thing. It's not the same level. The man probably get the last say or whatever it is.
And that's in a relationship, right?
In a relationship.
See, I don't believe in relationships.
You don't believe in hardly nothing.
I don't believe in relationships. No, I feel like everybody's supposed to be like monogamous. Like you're supposed to be free and do whatever it is that you want to do.
The men are.
No, everybody.
Not
is.
the women. No,
No,
not
everybody.
the women. No, a woman is subjected to only a man. One
No.
man. That's it.
No. You're supposed to
The
live your
man can
life.
be monogamous.
Everybody's supposed to be like that. You're supposed
No,
to be
only
free.
men.
Free.
You know, okay, if you do this research, They got, I think 39, I looked it up, it's been a while, it might have changed, 39% of men born and 61% of women. Why do you think that? Why you think more women is created than men? But the world say what? We supposed to be what? We what? One man, one woman, right? That'll leave the other 30% of women completely without men.
And that's what I'm there for.
It don't make sense.
That's what I'm there for.
You got-
to
you got-
break
you
that
got-
unevenness.
No,
I'm breaking
that's
it.
crazy.
That's why he created me, to break that unevenness.
So is that the curse?
No, it's not. No, it's not a curse. A man, no, a man's supposed to have multiple women. That's the way the Lord set it up.
I agree with that.
She agreed. But a man's supposed to have multiple women. That's why it's more little girls made than boys.
But I also feel like women should have multiple men too.
It deals with
Of the punishment, I don't know, curse you.
it deals with this, how the society is set up too. The society is set up all wrong.
Yeah.
Now in the in the Eastern Hemisphere, what
It's
they doing?
just the way it is.
No, I
They
just
still
thought I like
practicing
honestly,
the
I like this.
ancient ways of the Bible.
I don't have no
Over
like
here,
hardwoods and no shit like
it was set up that way. Like he went into the women's liberation, it was set up to tax both homes and to weaken that manly structure over here.
that. No, I agree. I really agree with that. But I take it like this. Like I feel like there's intimacy. There's like I think there's love and then there's intimacy and they're separate entities. So like you could be with a woman, right? Hold on. So you're saying that you have multiple people and you're married, right? Right.
Well,
Say-
marriage is sex.
Yes.
Marriage is just sex. It ain't saying I do. That's the
No,
way
it's
the
not.
world
Marriage,
is.
marriage is not sex. I hate sex
No,
in a
listen.
relationship.
What makes you married is sex according
The
to the
only
Bible.
good thing about
Hold
sex
on,
is
mama.
like the chase.
Hold on.
That's the only good part about
Listen,
sex.
listen, hear me out. When you go in the word sex or marriage, it says
You know what the word sex means?
sex means constant, steady to keep having
The word
a
sex.
consummation, right?
The
It
word
means to
sex.
cut.
The word sex means to cut.
Cut.
What cuts the woman?
The man cuts the woman.
The man meat.
There you go.
It cuts into the woman's vagina. Then, like you get into the word. Do you know what the word "no" means? The no
So no.
Like I know this person.
K-N-O-W. No. The word "no" itself means to have sexual intercourse.
No. I'm gonna keep saying no.
According to the Bible, it means
Marriage is
to have sex. You have sex with a
But see,
man,
I don't think
that
that.
complements you
Marriage
and your
is-
husband.
Yeah.
According to the Most High.
Not I do.
Not the ring. Now that ring thing goes back to 7 million.
Sex in
That
a
don't-
marriage is
that's-
the worst thing that you can
And
do.
listen, hold on,
The
because
best
she
sex
asked a
that
good
you
question.
can- the
She
best
asked a
sex
good
you can
question.
have.
Now,
Let's
when
let her answer.
we deal with the I do and the ring, all that does is bring, because according to the government, you is known as a corporation. I'm known as a corporation. And what we do when we come together as the marriage, we bring the government as a third party into our business.
I agree.
To break us up.
It's just between you, her, and God.
Why
That's
everybody
it.
doesn't talk about adultery? If everybody's
Well,
Who
we
committed
do talk
adultery?
about adultery. Only the woman.
Only the woman can
The
commit
woman can
adultery.
commit adultery. The man can commit adultery if he sleep with a woman that tell him she has a man.
You know
But
what I'm saying?
the woman is only, you're bound
I'm
to
wrong.
one woman. Hold on. Get that in Corinthians where it says you only bound to one woman.
I only like married
women. One, the woman is bound to one man as long as she lives. You only bound to one man. You get it? You don't have the luxury
Solomon,
of
how many
having multiple
wives-
sex partners.
how many
It don't
wives
work
Solomon
like
had?
that.
I don't know. I just
You
like married
commit
women.
adultery.
That's it. Because I don't want nobody to catch feelings. So
You
I love
commit
married women.
adultery when you sleep with another man.
He got it right, brother.
Period.
He got it right.
You got it?
Yeah, it's in Romans and Corinthians. It's 1 Corinthians 7:39. The wife is bound by the law as long as her husband liveth, but if her husband be dead, she is at liberty to be married to whom she will.
So if a man died, then you can go and get another man. As long as he living, he's on earth. And yes, so that's why the world is full of adultery. Because they don't understand what's adultery. They don't know. You know?
Even if you in the Bible betrothed or engaged to a man, like back in the Bible, like if me and you was 13, 12, your father promised you to me, nobody could come and sleep with you or deal with you until
The government, all it does is
for us to be married.
Yeah.
and it gives you like benefits that
But
you
sex,
have, like, it's hard to get out.
according to the Bible, sex
That's what make you married.
calculates marriage.
I got it, brother. I got it. This is marriage. Let me read it for you.
I'm a
But
virgin.
engaged.
I'm gonna read it to you. It says marriage. This is none but the Bible dictionary. It says marriage is an intimate personal union to which a man and a woman consent. You know what consent means, right? Okay. consummated and continuously nourished by sexual intercourse. It never said
What's your vibe?
so. What makes you married is to have sex with a man. That's what makes you married, according to God. Right?
So anytime you have sex, you marry.
Not to the world. The world don't know
Married a
this.
lot. I've been married a lot.
You get it? It says, and perfected in a lifelong. It says, and perfected in a lifelong partnership of mutual love and commitment. Which, once you committed to that man, you bound to that man according to the law of God. Notice we keep saying the law of God, not the world.
Is
You
Delilah
get it?
in here?
So people don't understand how to actually how they engage in a man.
I'm trying to go to Delilah. When you go to Delilah, who Delilah get information from?
I don't know. I just
And
like,
why, what was the purpose of Delilah?
I don't know. I'm just asking. I just want to think about it.
Yeah, Delilah was, she get information from a man. The Lord only put her in there to shame Israel by putting
Reading on the line.
well, the boy, I think she's talking about judges, you tripping.
She did say the lie.
It says,
Yeah, she said the lie. She said the lie. Yeah. Oh,
She married Mr. Boy.
yeah, okay. And she said that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
Okay.
straight away went to. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah I'm
Yeah, that got. I said this.
yeah, locked in,
This.
you know.
kind of understand it.
But you understand what he's saying?
I do. I mean, you understand, but you might not.
Let's
It's like the first time hearing it.
Right. I never understood it that way. I thought that it was a curse because like what happened in the garden so I thought that was the curse that's why a man is this over a woman. So that's why I thought that was my
No, it was always set up that way for a man because what happened even in Genesis you had Adam, the Lord did what? He gave him Eve. He gave her Eve. And what did he do? Most people believe that Eve came out of the rib of Adam.
Right.
That's simply talking about she came out of the line of the lineage of Adam. Like she was like third, fourth, or sixth cousin unto Adam. He wasn't. She was cousin. Down the line. But she wasn't like in the world believes Eve came out of his actual rib. That's not
his flesh.
Yeah, my flesh, my bone, and my bone. Meaning, down the line, Eve was one of his relatives down the line somewhere.
What he mean is cousins, distant cousins, family reunions. What happened with that?
They fuck.
There you go. She said it right. But when you look in the law, cousins can procreate. During the time of
y'all messed up.
They still
no,
Not like first, second cousin, third
Not
cousin. That's
yeah.
too close.
It's like
It was
cousins.
I think first
down the
cousins
line.
can still do that.
Yeah.
You
You look
let
at,
your
you look
baby
at
gonna come out with
Kentucky,
two
they be doing
toes.
it in Kentucky. Them white folks in Kentucky be procreating like
Your baby gonna come out with two toes.
Talking about
Two
that
damn
roll
close.
turn.
When they,
But you know,
Roll turn.
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, I agree. I'm not.
she
He's kind of all over the place.
yeah.
No, for real. Like I'm just.
Cousins
talking.
can't listen. When the world was flooded, they had 8 people remain.
Yeah.
Right. You ever heard of Noah? Okay. So Noah had 3 sons. They had 3 wives. What you see today is the population from them, right? Because when the earth was flooded, this is what you see. So 3 brothers, they had 3 wives. Noah had a wife, right? That's the 8 people. So how do all us get here today? Because cousins can deal. You can't, and when you look at the
Down
law,
the line though.
yeah, when you look at the law, your brother, you can't do nothing with your next of kins. So you have to look in the law and learn the lineage of the law. You can't do nothing with your close sister, your close brother, your half sister, your daddy, girlfriend, wife, or his. Okay, but cousins can deal. All right, whether it's second cousins or down the line, or you gotta be a cousin. So when Noah's sons had children, all right, they all had children, all right. So there was what? Cousins. That made them cousins.
So like love. How do y'all define love? Like any type of love.
It was cousins. I know it's kind of crazy.
So that means that we're doing it. We're all
We're not all related. It's you come in the lineage. That's why he said of his flesh, meaning she was of his relation. All right, you get it? But that could be his cousin, but that's of his flesh. That's what it means by she came of his rib. That was of his lineage. Because according to the law, you can't take anything out your body. Why would the Lord need to take a rib to create a person?
Then what you gotta understand too, what you gotta understand too, in that time in the book of Genesis, the Lord was only dealing with, they had many people in the garden. It just wasn't Adam and Eve in the garden by themselves. It was many people. It was different nations. Now in that time, Adam and Eve were considered Adamites. A small nation called Adamites. And within that nation, he didn't want them to deal outside of their nation. Nor he didn't take instructions from other people.
What do you feel like about Moses?
Hold on real fast.
I agree.
Give me the word in Mark 7:28.
No, I'm not talking about people that I'm fucking. I'm talking about I need to read something. That's how I feel.
Because you got the garden, you gotta understand those trees. I'm gonna get him to break the scripture down.
You usually don't know what you're doing when you don't have the knowledge. You get it? You can accidentally, you just don't know. Until you understand. You have to understand what you're doing.
I mean, you really don't know. You just know that they ain't like right there.
But going back to the whole sex thing, do you understand that? Like according to the Bible now, when you even in what it is, I believe it's Genesis 5:1.
Isaac went into
5:1. Yeah.
Why you think a man be jealous when a woman kill?
And then when they become one flesh, go ahead.
Genesis 5:1. This is the book of the generations of Adam. In the day that the Most High created man, in the likeness of the Most High made he him. Male and female created he them, and blessed them, and called their name Adam in the day when they were created.
You're saying I live my life that way. That ain't right.
This is Genesis 2:4. Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother, and shall cleave unto his wife.
One more time, read it again.
Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother, and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall be one flesh.
How can a man and woman become one flesh? Sex. That's how. It's not even when you go into the ceremony, the preacher can read. That's not in the Bible at all. It's just some man-made up stuff. It's not in the Bible at all. Julie, do you take Adam to be your lawful way?
That's not in it.
And they know this. We didn't deal with
That's not
past.
that he didn't
They
find
say
his wife finding him.
that's in there. But how do you find a wife? How you get to find a wife? By knowing her.
Sex.
Through sex.
Everything over the same.
Back then, it wasn't going to the show and watching Deep Impact. Oh,
I agree. I agree with that. Because like,
So everybody that you're intimate with at this point that you get to know is your wife.
well, get the one with the
So he said you have 5 wives.
You got five husbands.
John 4.
Bring that up. If you got a man now, you can with that man. Everybody else don't.
hey, call Shirley. I think Tony's going.
I'm just trying to understand if my wife or not.
Well, this you gotta understand that this is an adulterous world.
Hey,
Because
I'm gonna read
the
on.
marriage union have been broken.
No, I like
The real marriage, the marriage
I mean, I'm not saying I don't or I do,
the marriage union
but I know that
has been broken.
I know what I do is a
You
sin.
know what your mama
You see what I'm
said,
saying? I understand that, but I'll never be able to get over that.
No, she's
I like this too much. I can't do it.
But she don't understand that the world said that
Let me say this.
No, I'm
You don't
gonna actually go
you
on
don't
the
come out
website.
that. You don't come out that the Lord on the streets.
No, I'm actually gonna go. I'm a read. I like to read, so I'll read
That
it.
spirit is gone.
Read on Sojourner though.
Go to the next one. Try something else. But you commit adultery.
No, it's just in the man. It's in the man's nature that's good. When we classify it as cheater,
Yeah,
it's in the Bible.
yeah, it's just that a man is what's polygamous.
Look at the line.
It's just in a man's spirit.
Then was Solomon. How many wives did Solomon have? 700.
Yeah, 700 and 300 concubines. Yeah,
Yeah,
1,000 women.
imagine him being King Solomon with one woman, and then one woman she goes on her monthly. You can't do shit. I can't break for it. Because what it was about, you deal with kings of the Bible back then. What it was about? One thing was about bringing forth the sons to keep the lineage going, keep your name going. That's how a man, you know, and his woman keep their line going by bringing forth a son. When you bring forth a daughter, your daughter's gonna help bring forth who? Somebody else's lineage. Because a woman's considered like the earth. She's an incubator. A man plants seed in her. Whatever he is, he's gonna bring forth that baby. Gonna come out as whatever he is. A woman holds that baby. Give me Wisdom of Solomon 7.
You said that. You know what the word husband means? Like the word husband means planter. Someone that plants a seed. That's why husband is called husband.
And then woman means
It's the soil.
Soil. So back then, how did farmers plant seed? Used to take a little stick and push it in the ground and put one seed in it. Keep going. A man, when he popping a woman, what do? He putting his rod into a woman. She gets pregnant and brings forth what? The child. Give it. Explain it. Check it out.
It's Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 7, verse 1. I myself also am a mortal man, like to all.
King Solomon means I'm a mortal man. Flesh and blood, I bleed, I sweat, whatever. You know, go ahead.
And the offspring of him that was first made of the earth.
Go ahead.
And in my mother's womb was fashioned to be flesh in the time of 10 months, being compacted in blood, and the seed of man.
And the seed of man, sperma. Go ahead.
And the pleasure that came with sleep.
You know what the pleasure that came with sleep, right? Shaking them sheets.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And when I was born, I drew in the common air, and fell upon the earth, which is of like nature, and the first voice which I uttered was crying, as all others do.
Yeah.
I was nursed in swaddling clothes, and that with cares, for there is no king that had any other beginning of birth.
Yeah. And that comes through sex, man.
You married, right? You got a ring on your
I don't know what I am right now.
You know, normally when you're you come when you see us off next time, make sure you bring your husband. That's what
Yeah, I'm saying it's for respect.
you know, respectful.
Respect for him. Because you know, like the pastors, they deal with a man, woman.
Without it.
Hey,
Come to my house so I can.
Let's go in the back and pray.
There you go.
Let's put them pews down.
But there's an order in the Bible for we supposed to deal with your husband. I'm gonna ask you. And then he's supposed to relate it to you know, respect issue. But we do things. Yeah, we don't do things according to the way the world do. We do it according to how the Lord set it up. Which is unorthodox because the world they don't care about God. They want to go about it whatever way they want. Just like she was standing there, she just want to do it whatever way. She don't want to do it the right way. She won't do it the way she wants. Which the way you want don't make it right. It don't make it right.
Every telling them, if you don't come out at the Lord will kill you.
The Lord gonna kill you.
Fact. I like the fact of that.
Yeah.
It makes that you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
So I can respect that.
And if you commit adultery on your husband, the Lord gonna kill you. You like that? All right.
I don't want to come back and get my death
All
face
right.
like me crazy.
Dang, well, you get it?
Yeah.
All right, respectfully.
Definitely.
Okay, respectfully.
All right.
All right, keep doing what you're doing.
All right.
We can sleep each other down, bro. We've been out here 5 hours.
All right. So with that, we want to give infinite honors and prayers to
Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua
Give honor to the elders and apostles of Great Millstone. Salutation to the octave that's pushing the truth and sincerity. And to the next time we're going to say, Shalom.
Shalom.
Abba.